Alright. Back into New Vegas we go, and let's see. I did get some update stuff. Who knows? Mods are weird. Not too much on the rubble, though. Oh, what? What do you mean, dance? Who are we dancing? Raul, who are we fighting?
Like that?
Alright. So...
Well... was rigged from the start. Oh, I feel like I want to get... Oh yeah, I did get a new, nighttime skybox replacer. Looks neat. At least it's not the dull tone of gray or whatever the heck it is. In any case, we do have a quest that gets us back into Gamora, but... there's one individual I want to get. And that would be... what the heck is his name? Arcade. Yeah, I like Arcade. Good guy. Up, they out of here, huh? They also stuck on up. You know what?
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic
No,
Wrangler.
get your butt out of here, Lil Beard. Go.
Make a brief stop
Run.
at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Okay, so Big Beard and Lil Beard ain't going with them. Okay. They have saved their beards.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Wait, that thing's still alive?
If it can...
Dang.
Do that again.
No. Okay, that's gonna get annoying real quick. It's a good weapon, but I'll stick with Pew Pew, thanks. Ah. I just like the sound of if I'm gonna be smart. Okay, there he is. Also, yeah, I did get the followers' new suits, which also includes Arcade here getting one too.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
Yeah. So, since we're back here, why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Like I said before, not all followers are good with people. I'm fine doing research back here, even if it is a bit boring and pointless and a complete waste of time. Don't mind me. I'm just voicing my thoughts so they don't burrow out of my skull in a fit of abject despondency.
Man, he's talking like I'm me at this point. Pointless. Makes no sense. Okay, why don't you come with me, Arcade?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Well, things are bad around here. I like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Okay. Better healing. Ooh. What's that? Better healing. While Arcade is companion, the player regains more health from all sources. Well...
I can't ever thank you enough for
Oh,
saving
yeah.
me and mine. We're free
Thank
now.
you. We never would have escaped without your help.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Cool. Okay, Arcade, let's talk.
What's up?
So what's your opinion on the current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Arcade, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Well, why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Alright. You need new armor. Alright. He needs some armor. Mick and Ralph might have armor. Again, I'm only taking 4 companions with me. This is gonna be a really pain in the butt if I don't. Oh yeah. Sorry, giant rat. You die again. Okay, he's actually... Oh.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Never mind, he's gonna die pretty quick. Neat. Well, Arcade's not using that, and I made him into a searing mess of ash. Huh. Oh, not again. Why are we getting so many Freeside thugs? Seriously. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, no DR from that, and... Mick and Ralph, we need to talk. Or Ralph? Mick? Which one has armor? I forget. Well, at least I know Arcade Gannon has thing. Oh yeah, let's talk to this guy. Oh, what the... Bloody heck, he's also using it. Ripper?
That's like it. Hey, you're
Oh,
the one
great.
who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
To your brilliant leadership, boss.
Hey, I'm not the one who keeps summoning people. Are we serious right now? That's like 5 guys at one time. Do not take that out of context. I meant in a fight. That's ridiculous. Ralph.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you? Take it.
Let me see what he's got. Any armor? Well, he's got a Desperado cowboy hat. Do I need to do that, though? No. I could use eyeglasses to get my authority glasses back up. Let's see. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Another Desperado cowboy hat. You ain't got nothing, man. Anything else in your, a container of chlorine? I don't need a container of chlorine. Boy. You have anything else? A lot of pre-war books. Purified water. How much purified water do I have? 12. I'll buy them. 150 rocket souvenirs. Let's see. Tiles of Chivalry. No. Do I have anything in miscellaneous I can sell? No. Well, yes, pre-war money. So I don't have to pay too much.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah. Let's see, where'd he go? Oh, there you are.
I heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a change. Have a look.
Well, let's see. Does he have anything else? Miscellaneous. Ripper HD, Calprod, boxing gloves, ballistic, 9mm. Embrace of the Mantis King. I'm not paying for that. Little Devil would be good, but expensive. So he's only weapons in that. Okay. Okay, guess we're gonna see his special inventory. Well, arcade.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Not wrong. What's he got as our weapons? Any new ones? He's got grenade machine guns. Nuka breaker, which is just a sign. And not much else there. No more other miscellaneous. Any ammo? What's my ammo looking like? Pretty decent. Energy cell. Does he even deal in energy cells? No. High explosive. I am not giving any more high explosive anything. Crazy. I don't think he has anything else. Sag. Okay. He does have an old cowboy hat. Not wearing that. Can't even get in there. Looks like an old junk gun. Several others. That's a minigun upside down. Broken. Some good weaponry in there.
You've got competitive prices and a good inventory.
Trying to think if there's anything else. You know what? Let's give this guy some tips.
Ah, my favorite customer. Got a cap for me?
Sure, here you go.
In the area between the north and east gates is the old Mormon fort, where the followers of the apocalypse have set themselves up. The followers aren't a bad bunch, and provide healing and supplies to the people of Freeside as they can. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Let's hear it.
The Omertas, one of Mr. House's 3 families, run a casino called Gomorrah on the Strip. If you thought the Wrangler was something, you owe it to yourself to go there. What do you say? Want another tip?
I think I'm good. Maybe next time.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
You have a good one, Rotface. Anyway. Let's see. Where should he be?
Wherever you want me. I'm not gonna wander off, but okay. If you would like me to die no arguments from me.
Well, let's
Sure,
see.
just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Yeah, he's got stim packs, so we good. I think there was an MF... there is a breeder weapon back at the Lucky 38 I put somewhere. Or... Before we continue, let me actually look at my stats. Yeah, I'm gonna need to drink some water. Okay, we're good. Food, I need some food. Great. Iguana on a stick. Okay. So I want to head back to Novak. So I can at least get some weaponry. Should be fun. I know I left some stuff in that case up here. Or did I? Did I take everything already? In here. We're here. And there goes the whole thing. Oh yeah, I did have a lot of these in here. Let's see. A 44 Magnum revolver. Let's see. Let me look at the weapons. Chopper, detonator, the Gauss rifle. Keep that online. I think it'd do well. No, I should have a... Well, at least we have a minigun. Recharger pistol and rifle. I think it's going to depend on which one. Okay. Hey, Raul, can you repair my stuff, buddy?
What can I do for you, boss?
Never mind. Hey, Arcade.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Here's a recharger pistol and a recharger rifle. I don't care which one you use, as long as it's... I think they're both terrible for
just
you.
Don't treat me like a pack Brahmin,
Because you probably need them both fixed. Okay. Do I have any armor in here? An armor 13 and a spacesuit. Why that thing has a DT of 10 is beyond me. No. Well, there should be a repair, yeah. Old Lady Gibson. I remember now. Let's see. Are these any good, though? Well, the pistol... It has a chill charge of 20. Looks pretty good, though. Very futury. And then the other one's the rifle, which we never actually use too much. But it has a 7 charge. And it charges, I think... What? Every 1.5 seconds? From what I'm seeing here. So they would be good for, arcade. Give me Pew Pew. Let's go to Gibson, because the only place I know Raul fixed stuff.
So, you're back. Now,
Well, I need some repaired. Recharger, 199 caps, but the pistol's gonna take 3,510. Let me see what she has. Okay, you got some good stuff I want. Let's see. Lawnmower blade, don't need. Really? Guess I'll buy those. And then I'll have, I think if I want to, I could pay over 3,000. I just don't have anything else. 5 caps just to get that fixed. How much is that going to do? 11 damage? Well, I know. Jeez. The anti-material rifle is doing 105. Jeez, it is that powerful? Jesus. Let's see. You know. Nah. You think they'd be better in my hands.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I think he has his own particular weapon, but he can hold on to those. Yeah, he's got a plasma yeah, he's got a plasma pistol. Now this thing's gonna eat through everything. Might as well use Ranger Sequoia. The wind farm, which has Cazadors. Not touching that anytime soon. Okay, back to the strip. Gonna have to do Gamora, yeah. That said, what is my stats looking like? Give me another H2O. Cool. Food's decent, but... iguana on a stick.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Yeah. So what are we doing exactly? I believe how little we know is what we're gonna do.
Welcome to Vegas. Behave yourselves.
Cool. Moving on.
The Strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things
Hey, no one but Omerta.
and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
What was that?
What's up?
Okay, we have more. You can do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
You always deflect personal questions, though, Arcade.
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people, and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Where'd you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Let's talk about something else, Arcade.
All right.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm really very bored.
Okay, guess we don't. Alright. So, where's Cachino? He's somewhere in here.
Be sure to... What the fuck are you looking at?
You know where Cachino is?
Cachino? Get out of my face.
Guess he doesn't want to talk. Okay, where's Cachino? Ah! There he is. There's the fat man. What's up?
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Wow, you have a mouth on you, don't you? I hear you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean, business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
You know, the Emeritus won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Joanna.
Joanna, that bitch spreading lies about me. I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips.
Let's see. Let's go into his room. Though we could pickpocket him. I'm not gonna do that. Let's go to his room, huh? The suites level. Why not? Or we just, where is it? What's through here? Interesting. Who dis?
Those
Hello.
fiend junkies over a... Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Well, that's convenient wordplay. How'd you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
I don't...
Bye.
Okay. I thought that would have gone in, not out. Oh yeah, let me fix those authority glasses with regular glasses. Not like he's gonna miss these. And like they never existed. I don't know what you do in your spare time, my friend. Not for me to know. How much more for the next level? A little under 3,000, but a little over 2. We're decent. So let's see, it's that way. I do not care for what is...
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Well, I'm detected. Kinda. Hard lock. And yeah, I did get a model for the better looking lockpick minigame. Let's see, not here. There we go. Don't get stuck behind the door, thanks. Well, what do we have in here? Interesting. Can't even go through there. Is there anything in his room? I don't know what they're doing. They're playing fancy fun times. Ah, yes. Is there anything in his room here? Hold up. That's a pre-war book. Anything else? Nothing in the suit, nothing in the case. I shall take the bobby pins. Let me go hidden so no one actually notices me. Dresser, what's this? A surplus review. No one's gonna miss it. Up, Caccino's journal. What a surprise. Now what, oh what, does it say? Caccino's journal documents a couple months of Caccino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Emerita family management structure. He also talks in great deal about how many encounters with Gamora, including Joanna. After nearly every off-the-books sale or guest, he vows this one will be his last. Buddy, they all say that. You won't be needing those. Let me see, anything else over here? I see a toolbox with nothing in it. I should be taking that. I'm glad the stolen stuff does not matter here. You steal from someone, that's it. Hey, Caccino, do we need a talk? Or actually, let me see, what is the quest gonna tell us? Ah, enough talking for proof, huh? Alright, to the main level. Where's he at? That away. Are you pointing at someone, dear friend? No? Alright. Well, what's the old saying? Loose lips sink ships and all that? Cachino.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
I would like you to be very more courteous and stop cursing. That said, I found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
You think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
Oh? So why don't you try and take it from me? Yeah, actually, no. You were being a real smarmy guy 5 seconds ago. I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
Is this journal worth 100 caps to you?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay, 100 caps, and you help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
I have a couple more questions.
Okay, toss them at me.
Tell me about this Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
More questions.
Okay, talk.
You know anything about what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
That's all the question I have for now. I may have more later.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Can I have my guns back? No. Oh, there's Raoul. Okay. So we have... Let's see. Oh, let's see. Probably in the lower Brimstone, because we haven't been down there yet. I can only imagine 4 people in the middle of nowhere. Ew. No thanks. Get me out of here. Oh, there's something here. Ah, hello there.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Oh, well, here's Troik.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Well, what do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Well, tell me about what happened to the woman.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
You know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
I do have a couple more questions about what happened that night.
All right, have at it.
What kind of chems were you doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
That doesn't sound like enough to get you to lose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that.
I have a couple more questions about it.
All right, have at it.
How did the family find out about it?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
Let's find out some more questions, huh?
All right, have at it.
Would you like me to try and get you out of your contract?
You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly.
Okay. So we have learned that... Where would that be? That's the main level. There's more this way, I think. To the suites. Let's go take a look.
Like no trouble in their place.
So, we have that there. Well, nothing there. Ah, other side. Let's go take a look. Probably? Maybe? Open door. Hey, buddy. A hard-pick door. He can't even see him anymore. Let's lockpick. There we are. Get out of the doorway. Anything in here? Anyone? So, as far as I'm aware, blood everywhere, huh? Very clean, very spiffy. Anything else in here? That's a meeting, people. I will take that. He's not gonna miss it. What's this? Crunchy mute fruit. They just playing, what's a name that allows screaming? That's a good question. I have no idea. I don't want to know. Let's see. Nero. Huh. Hello. What's going on over here? Wait, what the heck? Nero. Let me talk.
Get the fuck out of my room.
Yeah. I'm out. Hold up. You got some bottle caps. You ain't gonna need them. Definitely not gonna need them. Not even the Mentats or the locksmith reader. I will be taking those, along with your carton of cigarettes. Mine now. Anything else you got? No. Well, if he wants to be mean, I guess I'll take whatever it is. There is... an easy door. But how easy? On the left, easy. Huh. Interesting place. What's in the tool cabinet? Scrap metal. Plunger. Nothing in there. What else he got in here? An intact gnome. One of the very few. Nothing in the desks. I don't know. Other side. There's blood. Well, it's a good thing I have one of those locksmith readers. 3 of them, actually. No, it's definitely right around here, probably. Further down? One more? No, it's further up. Well, at least I got a lot of bobby pins. Up a little bit. Down a little bit. Really? Okay, so we're getting it right around here, but I feel like if we go right about there. A little further up. Yep. Ooh, she dead. What she got? Well, I'm still in that doctor's bag. Thank you. Also camera. Wow. Okay. So, what do we got here? Sleepwear. This is disgusting. Also, yeah, that happened. Hello. You see me. Now you don't. Come on. Out of order, huh? Are we sure about that? Let's see. Well, let's see. Nothing in the suitcase, nothing here. Very clean. Very, very clean. How clean in a most dirty hotel? Interesting. It really doesn't add up. Carter cigs taken. More for me. Nothing else here. So we found the dead woman. I hate saying those words. Ooh, Patriots cookbook. Not the cookbook, though. Very good cookbook. Anyway, so we went through everything.
Your ghoul wants to have some fun, he can. We don't discriminate.
Ugh. Anyway, let's head down to the lower level. Let's see. So is there anything... I don't want to know. This way? To the main level. Okay, we're back at the main level. So... we could head through here. Let me actually look at the local map. So we could head to the lower lobby or to the suites. Why? So what's the other one? What's the quest signify? Hello, we know. Something about this. Talk to Big Sal or look around for some evidence to exonerate him. Evidence, one says. There's two there. Lower lobby. And then something's having us go that way. Let me go this way. Yeet!
Did you hear about Hanlon? What a blow.
Okay. Well. Anything this way? Only, him. Okay. So what are we doing? We could head in there. They have us go that way. They have us go up, I think. Or is there something else over here? Yeah, they have us go... Really? There can't be anything in the suites. There is the other guy up here. Let's go talk with him. Might as well talk with him. Hello, we know? Good question. Are you Big Sal? You are Big Sal. Let me save.
This is my room. Now you get the fuck out before you get yourself hurt.
Guess we're not talking with you. Okay, buddy. Let's see. The other guy's on the other end.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Nope. He fought like the man he was. Headless. What do we got in here? What's in the fridge? More food? Well, he's got atomic cocktails. No actual food. Why do you people not have actual food in this place? It's beer. Oh, is there anything in... Ooh. I see something happening in here. Is there anything I'm supposed to find? That's a lot of blood. Oh, he's got grilled mantis. Nuka-Cola's fine. Hold up. Let me see. What's in the mailbox? Take. What's in the fridge so I can see if there's anything. Take that. Maize. Not whiskey, sadly. Yeah, I'll take all of these. Not the... You know what? Okay, so we have... Ah. Here we are. But... It happened in here? That's... so odd. Toilet's clean. They ain't. So wait. There has to be something in here. Coffee mug. Can. Anything in here? No. Looks like a fight broke out in here, but I'm not sure if there's something I'm missing.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Blood also over here. What? Love doing the weird stuff. Let's see. Well, at least I see blood. Where's the guy? Metal box. Fridge with probably more beer in it than I ever want. So wait. If it happened here... Oh, there's some carton of cigs. Mine again. Nothing on the desk. Where in the heck would it be? True police stories. Nothing in the case. Whiskey. What am I looking for exactly? A good question. The guy should be here somewhere. There he is.
Turns out the NCR's top ranger was a... Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Well, Cachino sent me to talk to you.
Cachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Okay.
See ya.
What am I gonna do with you, Clandon? There has to be something. Am I missing something? What am I missing? Not a pencil. There's blood here, so... There has to be something in here I'm missing. Sink, nothing's clean. Tin can. A cup. Well, I'm taking that gecko steak then. Not the Salisbury steak. Is there anything I'm missing? Can't talk to Big Sal about it. Man, I am missing something. What am I supposed to do here? Losing my mind. That's what it is. Let's see. We got... Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. Let's see. Where am I supposed to do that?
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning. Little...
He should. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Is there? Nothing on the ham radio. Got glass. Ruined couch. He's got something. I just don't know where I'm looking exactly. Well, this is a pain in the butt. Where am I supposed to look? Hold up. War book. Scorched. War book. You can't be that dumb.
What's up?
You have any idea? No. Well, he's got 357. Do I need... Well, Mysterious Magnum and Pew Pew's fine. Do I even need 20 gauge? Not anymore. Probably have to find out what he does. But I don't see anything. No bucket, just a lot of blood. Interestingly disgusting, but I'm gonna run around in circles, ain't I?
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
There's blood in here, so... Oh wait, we haven't inspected the body. Why did I not inspect the body? I just like, it's probably just gonna do something. I'm an idiot. So, this girl appears to have been tortured for several hours and then murdered. Great. Judging by the rate of livor mortis. Livor mortis? Don't you mean rigor mortis? Huh. You guess the body has been here for less than a day. So, less than a day. Huh? Less than a day. Hold up. And a knife. Oh, less than a day and... I don't get it. Well, combat knife's good, but I don't think I need the camera. So odd. Is there something else I'm missing? I have no clue. Bone saw. Don't need it. Is that enough? Anything in the toolbox? Just wonder glue and scrap electronics. Is there something else I'm missing?
Big tough ranger better not start any trouble in here.
Fine by me.
Here.
You keep the knife on you, Boone. That's all you got. Odd. Ah, I gotcha. Hey, Fonzie. Still trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
Your ghoul wants to have some fun, he can. We don't discriminate.
Ugh. Let's see, is there any? Well, we found out the body is like a day old. But that makes no sense.
Business is good. All the families got money, of course.
Where the heck? If I take another 20 minutes to figure out what the heck's going on, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Let's not miss something.
Warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
What am I missing? Anything missing? Or is that it? That looks to be it, because I don't think... Because it looks like they were pulled from the restroom. But I don't see anything else. There's blood on the countertop, which means they banged him against the head. Or worse. Losing my mind.
Primus, good to see you again. Hope you're winning. Kachino.
Okay, we have nothing for you, Clandon, but I may have to go... May have to figure out what the heck's going on. You know what? Let's go to the lowest level and talk to what's his name over here.
Have you found out anything?
So that's it. So nothing, huh? Nada? Zip?
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
No. Don't think so, buddy. Don't ask me. There might be something. Well... You Big Sal?
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
No. Oh, hold up. Big Sal's terminal. We got a hard lock. Hold up while I check. Okay, we're hidden. Time to check Big Sal's terminal. Troik blackmail note. Time to look at that. Hey, boss. We took care of Troik, just like he asked. The stupid meh that tried to run away made the perfect patsy. We get the double benefit of her stinking body serving as a warning to the rest of the girls. Troik was so up on the spiked jet, we could have stabbed him in the and he would have said Daisy. But we're going to take a little vacation for a bit. Troik may have seen one of our faces while he was drifting in and out. We don't want him to get suspicious. Hopefully that scrawny little does some good business for you. Thanks for the bonus, boss. Okay, so... We learn he was spiked. It's not bartering, but we know we have that. Batteries. Okay, so we've I see. Okay, so it ends in an ing, not an ies. It also has one T and I think ring and E. Happening? Bingo. Let's see. If you aren't Big Sal, keep your grubby fingers to yourself. What's on the desk? He's not needing those. And guns and bullets. I think guns and bullets is an actual, yeah. Guns is now an extra 4 points. Guns is my most strongest one at 84. Nothing else in the filing cabinets. Well, we got something from Big Sal. What about the other one? Okay, so he does not have a thing. What's in the desk? Another pack of cigs. Anything in the filing cabinets? How much else? So, Troik has been, why would you keep that on you is my second next question. Why are people stupid? Hey, buddy.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink?
Look for information.
Sorry.
Alright, let me see what you got. Rock flour, just in case I need it? Not really. Also, you're here, so... You don't have any, thing else. So let's get rid of some of the carton of cigs. And the pack of cigs. Why not? Do I have anything else? No. 230
Give me
caps?
a shout.
Yeah. Well, he's up here. So we got that, which means we can head right back down and tell Troik, hey, Troik, you kind of got blackmailed into doing this. So you didn't kill him. Big Sal's men did. Good job.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Why would you think that? Hey, Troik, we gotta talk. But, we gotta talk. Where's Troik? There he is.
Have you found out anything?
I found proof of your blackmail.
Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities.
Okay, so what can you tell me about the guns the Emeritus have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How'd you get the guns into the strip, though?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
I have a couple more questions about those guns.
Okay.
So what can we do? Where'd the guns come from exactly?
I've made a lot of contacts over the years. I have some friends back in California that can get their hands on just about anything. Mostly, I've been calling in every last favor I have.
Uh-huh. One more question.
Okay. Try and be fast about it.
How do we take care of those guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
So what exactly is thermite?
Thermite is a mix of rust and aluminum dust. If you add a little heat, a massive amount of heat is spit out. It gives off enough heat to melt through just about anything. It should make short work of the weapons.
Okay. Give me the thermite. I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay. Here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
All right.
Later. He's out of here. Which leaves me to head in here. That said, let's save. Ah, very impressive. What are they gonna do? Ah, light switch right there. Well, time to destroy this shipment. Does he have anything in there? Assault carbines. Nothing I need. What's in this footlocker? More carbines. Okay. We can place the thermite there and then basically becomes a giant explosive fiery molten mess. There's not really that many... actually, never mind. They're in the crates. That explains it. Well, take a guess. One thermite. One thermite. And should be a thermite over... yeah, just all assault carbines. I'm not going to need them. Last one. And I think one right over here. All thermite removed. Now to get the heck out of here, guys. We leave. Come on. Get out. Get out. I don't need you dying in there, guys. Boone, Raoul, get your butts out. Jeez. Flashbang! Oh, how bad could it possibly be? Yep, pretty bad. I had something to do with it. Troik didn't. There's also the other guy. What am I supposed to do with him? Let's see. Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. How am I supposed to know that?
If Ghoul wants to have some fun, he can. We don't
How do I
discriminate.
find out what he does for the family? It's not like he has, Is there something I can do for that? I kind of want to figure it out on my own, but at the same time, I'm like, Let's go to the main level. Let me see. Is there anyone here I can talk to?
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Well, Clandon is airtight. What am I supposed to do to get him to talk? Any one of the guys here?
What's up?
He doesn't have anything. Hey, Cachino.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I do have some more questions about your boss's plans. I spoke to Clandon. I couldn't get anything out of him.
I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some asking around about him. On the down low, of course.
Good.
Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Just don't let anyone see you do it.
Well... okay. So, get rid of Clandon? Ooh, so we have to, axe Clandon, I see. I have a better option. We talk. If he has nothing else to say, well, good luck there, bud. He's gonna get axed one way or the other. Hey, Clandon, we gotta talk. This is such a weird bed.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR... Good to see you again. Hope you're...
Is there anything else I can do besides killing him? I want to find out if there's anything else I can do. Pacino gave me a thought. If you get rid of him, it's one way to do it. But I'm like, how? We're not going to the lower level. There has to be something else I'm missing. Is there anyone... You know what? Hold up.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Odd.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion.
Anything in the courtyard, though? Nighttime. That reminds me. H2O. Food. Well, time for some, maize eaten. Food's down. And probably another purified water. Dang, I need a lot of water. Or wait 5 minutes. Does she have anything? Does she have anything to say?
Back again?
I'm not asking that. Is there anywhere else I can ask questions on? If the only option is to,
If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real nice time.
No thanks. Is there anyone around here? Gambler. Gambler. Gamblers abound, but is there really, no one? Arg. There has to be something for Clandon. The brain.
Let me know if the pretty lady... Hey, what can I do for... I figured you might. Turns out...
Probably talk to one of the two others. Get him to chat. Good point. Wish I could. Let's see if there's Big Sal.
Hey, you're Cachino's friend. You got business with me?
You know, Mick and Ralph are curious why you stopped buying guns from them, by the way.
Sorry, but I don't know you from Adam. And you don't have any business getting in our business.
What kind of business do you do here?
We run a hotel. What do you think our business is?
Alright. Got some Merta Thug. There's gotta be another guy somewhere. He in one of the offices? No, we got Big Sal, but I don't see anything else. There has to be something for him. And I wish I could bet. Well, that's a Brahmin steak. Mine. And squirrel on a stick. Mine. All beer. I am taking your food. Thank you. Is there really... I'm surprised there's, crickets going off in here. Man, is there really... There has to be something. Anything.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Actually, you know what? We have the receptionist. We can ask her.
Fuck not at home.
Hello and welcome to...
Nope, she ain't got nothing.
Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Really? There's nothing? I'm losing my mind. What am I missing, exactly? Oh, hold up. Oh, it's just the bathrooms. Anything in the can? Caps. Women's bathroom. Definitely a lot of red in here. Anything in the trash? A pack of cigs. What's this way? What the heck's down here? Oh, lower lobby. Cool. I don't... Well... That's annoying. Is there really nothing else?
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
No thanks. The main level. So there has to be something besides ending him. There's gotta be something else besides ending him. Is there really nothing else? You know what? Let me see. Well, I've given it my shot. Let me see. Ooh. Hold up. Okay, apparently there's a safe somewhere in here. Where's the safe? He's in here, but where's this safe? There's a safe? Where's the safe? Am I missing something? Hmm. Well, let's see. Where is... Where is it? The audio would be having some people having fun. Ooh, 18 bottle caps. Mine now. Where is his safe? It's somewhere supposed to be in here, or is it in the other side? Let me check. Whoop! Oh, there's a safe somewhere in here. Not down here, that's for certain. Safe. He's got a safe somewhere. I just don't know where. Not here. Not the box. I don't see a safe anywhere in here. Thanks, Arcade. Real big help. Where is this magical safe? They apparently say it's here. That's odd. In any case, where is this safe? Ah. This is apparently his room, and I have to look behind a dresser. Where? Where's this dresser? Tell me if I'm hot or cold. Yes or no?
Keeping
Nope.
quiet, unless my creaky knees give us away.
Said is that it over there? Or is it here? Ah, I have skipped this, I see. Never mind, found it. So close. Is it a little more there? There we are. 100 bottle caps and some tapes. These tapes contain horrific sounds of murder and violence. You hear Clandon engaging in with women, and then hear the sounds of visceral and violent murder being so he is... Okay. I'm glad they didn't actually have that kind of a thing as an actual thing. Hey, Clandon, we need to talk, buddy.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip.
Do they?
Good to see you again. Hope.
I think the authorities would like to hear these tapes I found in your safe.
I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
You know, I'll give you the tapes if you promise. No. You can't have the tapes, but I'll keep them to myself if you leave and never come back.
Fuck, I was getting tired of this place anyways. I can find girls to play with somewhere else.
And that'll do it. Actually, I don't know. You know what? Hey, hold up.
Hey, I'm leaving, and I don't have anything more to say to you, so get the fuck out of my face.
I don't know whether to kill him now or later. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I don't care. Dude will literally do worse. And I get positive karma. Sorry, Clandon. He's not gonna be missed. After finding that out, he's dead. More 44 for me. Combat. And Zora club key. Alright. Well, he's dead. Game was rigged. Okay, where is... Boone? There he is. Boone! Gimme!
Fine by me.
Was that a combat knife I had on me? 2 combat knives? Yes, sirree.
Okay, that's what I do best. Fine by me.
Yep, no one's gonna be leaving. Landon, you're an idiot. No one saw me. Ever.
Big, tough ranger. Better not start any trouble.
Well, after learning that he's going to go and do worse, I had to. I don't like people like that. It's the Wasteland. Murder is murder. Well, life is life. And you had the game rigged from the start anyway.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I destroyed all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
Landon is dead.
Oh, is that right? Is that your handiwork? Well, I can't say I'm sad to see him go. He gave me the fucking creeps.
What's the next step in breaking up the boss's plans?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Okay. Why do they need to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
So, what happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
How do we care for the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
I'm not ready to take care of them. Okay. Give me a sec. Meeting people? Meeting people. Kachino.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
It's
time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Kachino, I was gonna do a speech check with you. Lazy bum. I already had a gun on me.
Gamora is always open for business. It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
You know what? I think I'll be fine. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Wait here. Arcade, you too. They're all just gonna sit here.
Okay.
Crud, I use meeting people. That's gonna be fun. I can always use another one. A waste, though. That much is certain. Ooh. How is it they don't notice that the doors are open?
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
I'm
some
pretty sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
Do one of your contractors get lost?
Yeah, Clan will be hard to replace, but not impossible. We'll find contractors just like him, without breaking a sweat.
Oh, crud. Time to die, Sal.
All right.
Idolized on the strip, huh? How little we know. Well, keeping that. Take your cases. And you, Big Sal, have Big Sal's password, Gamora office key, Hold 12 gauges, and I don't need this sawed-off shotgun, thank you, or the, what is it, 20 gauge or 12 gauge magnums. Weird. Cachino's dead. Good job, bud. So, he ain't running anything. Hold up, did we fail that? Okay, so, Cachino's dead. So who the heck's gonna run this place? Then again, I was gonna kill Cachino anyway. Clearly doing that to... Oh, I gotta go get my companions. Where are they at? Oh, they're down somewhere. So someone's gotta take over this place. Definitely not me. So, shootout happens. I'm the only one surviving. Good job, guys. Okay, so that didn't need to be repaired. Okay.
Aw.
Well, that was fun.
I've got...
Right.
Not surprised by Cachino. If only my meeting people didn't run out. Could have done worse and had Big Sal fight the other one. Is what it is, though. So, someone's gonna have to take over. Definitely not Cachino. Good job.
Fuck not at home. Must be cozy.
Uh-oh. Curse you, game! I knew something was up. Who wants to say I saw this coming? Definitely me. Quite literally me, actually. Well, let me see. Let me see if there was an autosave. Yeah, boy. Let me see. Oh, wait, that's the, so we did take the surface elevator, which also got us a save there. Okay. Whip! We can do that.
Hello?
Well, at least that gives us a secondary opportunity to take some, what do we got? Meeting people, huh?
Hey, what can I do for you?
They're gonna expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
All right, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
Let's go take care of the bosses.
Hurry and get ready.
You guys wait here.
Oh.
Well, at least I got some experience for that.
I'll sit.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, you're in the most armed section. Well, Cachino's not bad, it's just one of those things. He wanted to stop what was ever happening, but his vices are the worst. And again, he hasn't killed anyone. But I do not like, do not like what he did to Joanna. Then again, I don't think he goes that far. Well, at least he doesn't kill anyone. That's, I think, the only point I can give him. He just takes it a little too far, is all I can say. Okay, safe here. Well.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready.
3 stim packs, and I knew that would happen.
Say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's have some words. Take a seat on the couch so we can... So I...
You lose one of your contractors, blah, blah, blah.
Are you shitting me?
More about your
You
plan.
didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
So tell me about your plan.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. then we'll run this joint. That'll teach not at home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
I'm his.
Idolized by the strip. Let's see, take that. Office key. I shall have your pre-war hat, but not your sawed-off shotgun or the ammo, which is a 12-gauge Magnum. What about him? Case, more office key, and not much else. Hold up.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
You know, I am planning on playing some games at the casino.
Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
Need to get going. Well, free chips is free chips. So, Casino lives. I'm not happy about it. But free chips are free chips. Follow me.
Okay.
Oh.
Lead the...
So there's that. And yes, men can be told that the Omertas are no longer a threat. With Kachino in place, I think Kachino will be fine. Though his actions speak less. You know what? Since we did all that, can I play... Okay, I forgot about... roulette is not my major one. I'm more of a blackjack dealer. Let's do about 10. Why not? Time for some gambling. 11. Wow. You killed me, Smalls. 9. 17. No, hold up. No, that's 17. I'll stay. Ah! Let's go down to 5. 16. I'm just gonna stay. Why not? 12. 18. We broke even. He got the lowest amount. Come on, man. 14. 17. I lose only 5 chips, at least. 12. 17. Okay, you know what? Let me exit. And let me wear the nightwear. $15. Well, that's 8, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. 14. 16. And I still lose 5. 12. 15. 22. 13. Well, time to get more chips.
Welcome to Gomorrah.
At least give me 100 for that. Well, we're going gambling. I knew I should have saved before that. 17. Stop. I want it back. 10. 20. 9. 18. Aw, by 1? Really? 18. Wow. Lucky, lucky. 10. 14. 18. That is 9. 18. Nice. 20. We going gambling. 21. Why am I not surprised? 18. Even? Man, I need to get more luck. 19. Or do I? 17. Man. 12. 20. 20. 18. They had 20. Sad. 6. 18. 19. He had... Oh, that's lucky for him. 15. I'm way over. We had even? Man. I just need a 10. Let's double down on it. $69. Nice. Let's see. 15. 21. 6. 10. 17. No more. $20. They got a lucky 21. That's the only way they could have won. Split it. 9. 15. That is 18. 18's fine. 9, 10. No, that's 16. Double down on that one. That's overboard. We're staying. I still lose 150. I ain't surprised. 20. 20. Double jack. 20. He's got to break 20. He broke 20. Let's see. Split. 12. Okay. 15. 18. Ow. Okay. 13. 21. 10, but 19, and that will be 18. Well, I'll lose 50 chips. 5, 16, 18. Broke even. 7, 15, 17. Really? Wow, 15. Okay, luck's going down again. Or is it? 10, 16, 21. Not bad. Broke it. But it's the only way I could have thought going through it. Well, I can't do anything. I hate that it's even. You know what? 150. More. 13. 15. 21. We broke even? Dang. 7. Lost it. Okay. They have to hit a soft 17. Split. We stay. I win 300. Nice. 13. 23. I'm doing good today. 13. 20. 18. Or 8. 12. 15. And not 21, that's 22. Nice. Wow. Okay, game. 9. 11. 16. Darn it. 10. 13. 23. Come on. 11. 20. Well, at least I'm not losing too much. 14, I think. Yeah. You're killing me, Smalls. 16. 20. I was gonna lose regardless. 10. 20. Okay. $13. An extra 2, that's 14. Yeah, hit me with that one. 16, hit me with this one. Okay, that's a dead. That's... Well, that's 300 down the pot. 15. Okay, I need to stop going over. And we're back at the 50. Wow, okay. Nice. That's 18. He got 21 right off the bat, huh? 8. 13. 16. I was gonna lose. I should have known better. 16. That would have been 22, but that is... 12. 22. Five. 13. Okay, here we go again. 8, 12, 15, 19. Okay. Well, they gotta get past the 20. That is a 16. We're going double. It's 15, and that is 13. Well, that's 19 now. Stop there. Okay. Lucky me. 16. $16. 18. Even. Dang it. Well, we got 16. I could... You know what? Double down on that one. Okay, we went over. Stay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Definitely an idiot. So we've lost 250. I need more luck. Definitely gonna get luck next Next time another even number comes up, which is what? Soon? What is our level at? Okay, so coming up we get another perk. Probably get that. Well, let's go tell Yesman. I also think we should talk to the NCR person. What? Who let a Brahmin in? Why is there a Brahmin in the strip? How to get in the strip? That is a first. I had never seen that.
Oh, hi again.
Yeah. Well, the Emeritus were plotting to destroy the strip, so I killed the conspirators.
Wow, that is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
For the, Brotherhood? That's gonna be fun. I think we should go talk to, well, we gotta get into Caesar's compound, but we've also gotta do, other stuff. That is a first. Let's go talk to the NCR. We also could talk to, you know, I didn't get to talk to Sarah. You know what? Let's go talk to her. Hello, ma'am.
Good to see you again.
What kind of things do you sell in this gift shop?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Vault gear. Swell. Can you show me what you, got?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Sarah, stop right there. Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Wow, that's a weird speech. You know, leather is my specialty. Unzip it, heat it, and rub a shine onto it.
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
Just don't say, here now. Don't want to get the patrons all riled up, do we?
Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
Oh. Dang. Later. Hold up. Meeting people time. Last one.
Good to see you again.
Darn it. You know what? Well, give me a sec here. We reloading that because there's at least an autosave. Oh wait, why'd I use up meeting people? It's barter. I'm an idiot. I don't need to use meeting people. I have enough, there. I just need to use the barter one. What was the barter one? Not further up. It was further down, wasn't it? Yeah, Salesman Weekly. There it is.
Good to see you again.
Shame you can't fix boomer suits. They're very similar to vault suits.
Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay?
Count on it.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Okay. Well.
Good to see you again.
You know, I would like to hear again about the items you sell here.
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well...
You still need more vault stuff?
If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, really. But it has to be good leather, okay?
Later.
Good to see you again.
So, a vault hotel. What was it like before the war, Sarah?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
What's so special about this vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
I do have some... You know what? I'd like that.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it.
Don't call me that.
All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
Do not call me that, Sarah. Thank you. Huh. Neat.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside. Hey.
You, okay. Don't know why she stopped there, but okay. We're gonna be doing a Vault 21 thing, huh?
Hello.
Would you like to move, Sarah? So I'd have to get some Boomer flight suit, some Vault 21 suits. Well, not 21. Could go get Vault 3 suits. Not Vault.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
The reason is because whatever reason. Are you gonna keep stopping, Sarah? Jeez. That's gonna get annoying real quick. Okay, Sarah, you gonna explain more?
This is the main game hall. Here we settled the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective.
Cool.
We
Gambling.
used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
Neat. You gonna keep stopping just to gawk? Come.
Morning.
You really gonna stop talk, companion? Come on now. Ugh.
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
First room on the left, huh? You talking about this one? No. She's probably talking about the one right here.
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon. Good to see you again.
You know, I have some, questions about Vault 21 still.
All right, what would you like to know?
You said that Vault 21 wasn't always a hotel?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel.
So, what does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? we convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why'd he fill it with concrete, though?
I don't know, maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas, woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
Now, I would like to know other things about you and this hotel.
I see. Okay, your move.
You run the place then?
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost.
You miss the old days in the vault then?
It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
You know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well.
Any other old days you miss in the vault?
Yeah, I miss those days.
Get a lot of business here, though?
Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers.
I see. So your vault is the hand-me-down. You know, I had other questions for you.
Okay, how can I help you?
You're the owner of this hotel and shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right. Yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
So what does he have to do with Vault 21 then?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he...
Well, alright. There are some things I want to know about you.
I see.
So, you never actually left this place?
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Sarah, there's something else behind all this, right?
Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad.
More questions about Vault 21. What'd you say about not being the owner of the motel and shop, though?
I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
Okay. Let's see what you have for sale. Well, let's see. I can sell her stuff. Good. I think I have a pack of cigs down here. Somewhere. Yeah, one pack of cigs. What else she got? A lot of apparel. A lot of Vault 21, 22... Vault 3 and a Vault Lab uniform. Ah, that has no armor. Dang. I'll buy the Hydra. Why not? She ain't got much else. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright, Sarah. Later.
Okay, see you soon.
So, hers is a... other thing. Huh. Game room, huh? Well, we can't steal anything. No, Mr. New Vegas. Where'd you say hers was? I think she said mine was the first room on the left. Hers was further down over here. Well, don't care. In we go. And that's why. Okay, so that makes... how many does that make? Snow globes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have one more. I don't know where that last one is. Oh, I can sell her that. Ooh, Sarah's dresser, huh? Well, that explains it. That's... okay, so her dresser is the, money. Well, do that. What's she gonna do? Not much. Actually, couldn't I just... Oh no, she wants something other than the Vault 21. I could take the bottle caps in here. That's actually her money, so I'm gonna let her keep that. Nice. Nice place. Oh, hold up. Sarah's terminal. I don't care. I have raided the terminal, but I have not ruined it. So definitely we have probably the DED at the end. Or do we? Raider, most likely. Or Wander. Raided. No, but we got that. There we go. Wander? There it is. We wandered around, got back to where we need to be. So let's see. So, Weintraub's mail. Messages. New message from Sheldon Weintraub. Hey, little sis. How are you holding up? I miss you so much, Sarah. This place makes me want to run back to our home every single day. I just had to write you so that I could feel a bit warmer. The warehouse's cold air weighs on me as heavily as the concrete that Mr. House dumped in our vault. Damned be his soul. Yeah, I imagine that you did not expect that outburst from your cool bro, but I am. Reaching the end of the corridor here. Emptiness is my muse. Doubt is my only mistress. Everything that once inspired my art slowly drifts back into nothingness. Into an unfathomable void where neither I find light, nor its radiance searches for the spring of my soul. Bah! Don't I sound pathetic? Do not wish to worry you, little sis. I just wish that I could be there with you, right now. Perhaps once I find my strength again, once I finish the latest suggestion for Mr. House, I'll venture into the strip and visit you. My thoughts are with you, hot-headed roadster. Okay. Our influential friends. Dear Miss Weintraub, this is Charlene Tan writing to say thank you for the great experience we had at your hotel. I can't wait to tell to my inner circle. As you recall, my husband Biff is a very respected and influential man in our wealthy community. Miss Schott, Ingrid Denger, and Lady Boofton will soon come for tea to our estate, and I will direct them your way. They will love the quaint and rustic feel of your cramped underground hole. Très chic. Even Biff still talks about his new favorite ranging garb. The leather from my Vault 21 suit contains the scent of unwashed ages, he says to all our visitors. But he won't let them try it on for 1 minute, dear. With most sincerity, Miss Tan. Okay, and sent. Hey, you. What's shaking, my cool bro? You'll be happy to know that our vault is packed and coasting along. Even with those Legionnaires' bad news, we still get plenty of NCR squares down here. They're all chirpy and don't appear to mind the Caesar is cruising. Don't mind that Caesar's cruising for a bruising all over the place. Maybe the NCR is stronger than we thought. Don't know. You think you can trust them over Mr. House? I still feel all clutched over what he did to our home. I mean, yeah, it is good that we got to keep part of our vault, but I can't shake the thought that one of these days he'll just push me out into the open. Once he does that, once he does not need us anymore, I tell you, we should have never accepted his challenge. That shuckster cheated us, I'm sure. Anyway, you've heard all of that before, and I just wanted to bring you a smile. Cheer up, Buttercup. I miss you. Sarah. I see. Well, I lost karma just going through someone's mail. That's on a computer? I can see that. Well, win there. Unlocked it. Well, there's also, apparently, I believe, someone named Michelangelo down the way. Out we go. Man.
Hello.
Guest terminal. Services, diner menu. Okay, there's nothing in this one. It's just a guest menu. Ooh. While joining a reception terminal. Wish I could enter it. Can't. Huh. Hope you're feeling a little better, Fonzie. It's kind of thing. Michelangelo's sign shop. Also, that's the NCR thing right there. We can check on them in a bit. Let's see. Michelangelo, huh? Kate?
Hi. What can I do for you?
Let me, for a second here, let me talk to you where I can actually talk to you in front of you, not...
Welcome back. Need anything?
Yeah, what's this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
So, would you like to tell me who... Jeez. Now that I do not envy, Fonzie. That I do not envy. Pain. I get you. So, Kate, who's Michelangelo?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Tell me again, Michelangelo.
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
How long you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already.
Where can I find Mike?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
I see. Later.
Bye.
So, Mike's back here. Ooh. Interesting space. Is that Mike over there? No, that's not Mike. Who's this?
Hello. Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Interesting. Workbench. We can recycle some energy cells. Convert some electron charge pack to energy cells. Let's try 100 of those. Actually, no. Let's try about 50 at least. I think that might have made me go a little bit under or over. Take your pick. Light bulbs. Well, oh, what's this? Schematics for a billboard, huh? Mine? Why'd you steal a billboard schematics? I don't know. Man, this place looks really, where's he at? Where's Michelangelo? Not the turtle, that's for sure. Is he in there? No. She says he's in the back, but I don't see it. Where's he at? Seriously, where's he at? Huh, lights work. Knife. Well, he's not... I don't see him. Where's Michelangelo? Yo, Michelangelo, where you at? Nope, don't see him. She said he's here, but I don't see him. Where's he at? Missing Mike. Also, where'd the assistant go? Oh. Okay, you're there. But where's Michelangelo? Ah, okay. There he is. Up, hold up. Ah, so yeah, Michael is Sheldon Weintraub. Okay, that's that one. Scent mail. Okay. Oh, there's that. Leather belt, buffalo gourd seed. What else he got in here? Not much else. And he's got that. Honey mesquite pod, take it. Squirrel still take. He's not gonna need it. Or is he?
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
No, I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
An artist. Rare thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first, it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
It sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So, is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Several years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand caps a month will fix you.
What? Are you serious? I am an artist. I need inspiration, not therapy.
I know this guy in Freeside, really good at trepanation. You'd be amazed at how...
Stop right there. I'm sorry, but there is nothing wrong with my brain. What I need is something that inspires ideas back into my work.
I could escort you into the wasteland. It's not so bad.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
You have any landmarks in mind, Mike?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Okay, you got a deal. I'll return with the pictures.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
So... classic inspiration. Now, what does this do? Gotta take a picture of the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters style sign, at least we don't have to go inside.
Hello.
At least no radiation from this thing. Let's see, H2O's fine, food's fine, decent. What about sleep? Ooh, I'm gonna have to take a nap pretty soon. So we got a, what is that, a Kodiak? Or Kodak? Yep. A working... Yep, literally a working one. So let's do that, but... they also blocked off the other side. Don't know why those guys are there. But,
Can I help you?
yeah, I'm looking for Ambassador Crocker.
You can find him in the main embassy building, inside the gate and to your left.
Okay. Later.
Sir. Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
So it's in here, huh? Up. Turn that up, turn that up, turn that up. Okay. So, Liza O'Malley.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
You know, what can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
Great. Tell me about yourself, Lisa.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Ah.
Sir?
Okay. So it's through here and down the hall on the right. That's the... Ooh. Definitely not there. Bathroom. Note up. Anything in here? No. Definitely not this way. Sadly. So, to her left. Is that right? Okay, that makes more sense.
Help you?
Military police.
Help you?
Oh, what's this? Up. What's this? Ambassador Philip Granger's final report. Well, what's this? Final report, Ambassador Philip Granger. With my term here coming to a close, I'm taking a moment to reflect on my accomplishments here. Sadly, they are few and far between. The politics between the families and Mr. House have made it incredibly difficult to deal with any of them. The Emeritus are a group of sleazy lowlifes pretending to be something they aren't. The White Glove Society gives me the creeps. There's something strange going on with them, and I'm not sure I want to know what it is. The chairmen are thugs that dress themselves up in fancy suits pretending to be cool. I'm surprised that they've lasted this long without killing each other, although it's probably due to Mr. House and his Securitrons. We have our work cut out for us here. I wish my term here was more fruitful than it was, but I'm glad to be returning to the NCR. Philip Granger. I see. That said, he's in here, is he? There's Mr. Crocker.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Well, I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
Now you have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Actually, I already know them. We're good friends.
That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right?
I'm not sure. I'll get back to you.
Let me know as soon as you have an answer from them.
So, tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago, back in the NCR as the local mayor, and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting. Go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
So, tell me more about the NCR.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavean force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
Go on.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
You want to play a hand of Caravan?
I always have time for a good game of Caravan. I hope you're up to the challenge.
All right, let's auto-match it. Yeah. So let's see. Yep, add that one. Add that one. Add that one. All my aces. Onward, onward, onward. I have a lot of numbers. I hadn't played a hand of Caravan in a while. This should be fun. Don't need 5s, don't need 6s. Even though I keep buying them. Give me all the 7s. I have 134 total cards. That's crazy. Don't know how many I can actually put in a deck, but this is gonna be fun. Joker, or Jack, excuse me. Definitely a lot of queens. 69, nice, but we're past it. Okay, 75 total cards. This is a big deck. 9 at the Dayglow, 8 at the New Reno, and 7 at the Hub. Well, we're about to get rid of that 9 for you, buddy. I hate to say it. I'll put 8 on the 9. 7 on the 8. He took away that, but guess what I got in its place? An 8. Let's see. I could... Let's see. 18... Yep, we're gonna double the king on the 9. And let's see. We have queen, so we could... let's do a 10. Well, we do have to do one of these. So, queen on the 7. And we'll do a 10, make that 25. Joker to get rid of his double king. Make this a 16. Gonna need a queen there. Sadly, I can only do a 7 then. I win. Well, sorry, Crocker. What's in the safe? Nothing? You have a safe in here that doesn't do it? Ooh, briefcase. With camera briefcase. Can't even activate that. Okay. So we did get a new quest from him. It is Things That Go Boom, which is just to convince the boomers to help with the Battle of Hoover Dam. No big surprise. There should be a person here I can talk to, I believe. She in here? Nope. Nope. Where's she at?
Nelson's
Turn
back in
that.
our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Sorry, radio. Is she through here? No, but that's a lot of stuff. Ah, Private Jake Irwin.
Heard you snuffed that Benny guy. Good riddance. Guy was a scumbag.
Never mind. You're good. Well, you guys are there. There should be a individual here, I would think, unless she's outside.
The fiends are as good as dead.
Nope. Yeah, that's a bummer. Out we go. Unless...
Can't believe Hanlon was working against us.
She over here somewhere? That's the Military Police HQ. Ah, there she is. Marie Papas.
I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're some sort of tough cookie. A piece of advice. If you mess with any of my men, you'll regret it.
Tell me about I'd like to know more about you. Hold up. Back in a second. Like I'm some kind of crazy psychopath.
I wanted to thank you for stopping the Omertas. That could have gone poorly for us if it wasn't for you.
Well, tell me more about yourself, Captain Marie.
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
Tell me about Private Irwin.
Private Irwin? Yeah, he's starting to get a thick file here with all his troublemaking.
You want to tell me anything about the ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
Yeah, I sat through that. I literally zoned out for about half of it. Any case, what's happening on the strip?
Yeah, more of the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
Alright. Well, what would have happened is I could have given her the tapes. What the? Oh, strip letter 10. Mine. No one sees me. So what is that gonna do for me? To Private Jackson. Ah, boy. This is the last time I take your advice. I went to the bar at Gamora, like you said. I got drunk. Kicked out after getting too friendly with the dancers, fell into the gutter, and puked all over myself before being picked up by some MPs. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the drunk tank 2 days later. Thanks for erasing my past, jerk. Private Daniels. Can't even get in there. Needs a, Alright. Well, that's a strip. Anything over here? No. Oh, what was that? And desk? You guys can see me. Or can you? Nope. The embassy cell key? Mine. What's in behind door number 1? Ooh, ammo container. What's this? NCR trooper. Coffee mug, police baton. A lot of stuff in here. Well, what are they gonna do? 10 mil rounds, first aid kit. Give me the Rad-X, Radaway, Steady, and Super Stim. What are they gonna do? Nothing. MC cells. Cattle prods. More energy cells. Mine. Nothing in there. What's in the mailbox? More camera. 556 and a coffee mug. I don't see anything else. Alright. Let's go talk to what's his name.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
He's somewhere around here. Oh yeah. Back this way, actually. He's right here.
I heard you stopped the Omerta's plan to attack the Strip. Good job, you're a real hero.
Tell me about yourself.
What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
You want to tell me anything about Captain Pappas?
Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side.
Know anything about the ambassador?
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
A prank, you say?
Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something.
Alright.
Sir?
Done and done. Let's see, we have... What do we have? Things that go boom. We could head all the way to the boomers, which is pretty much where we're going. Could get him to help with the NCR. Yeah, don't fire at me, buddy.
I'm happy that we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
What else do we got? We got classic inspiration. You know what? We'll leave things that go boom. We do actually want to do classic inspiration. Why not? Oh boy. I knew it. The game likes to crash. I knew it. Hadn't crashed for like a good... Well, no. I think it crashed like once earlier. At least it's not doing like 5 or 6 crashes at a time now. Probably because I toned down on the texture mod. Not surprised. Good stuff. That said, save. Actually, what is my thing? Yeah, I'm still the Herald of Tranquil. Kodak. Closest one is the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Do we have a... I think... What's that over here? Okay, so we have to head... We could head to Red Rock. Oh, wait. Just need the, Let me get an actual good shot from way over here. Deluxe, huh? Okay, that should do it right there. Now, mostly. Alright, let me keep going back. That's one done. Let me see. How much... I'm gonna need some sleep. Or just take an atomic cocktail. Banana yucca. Ramen steak will help with the food. And probably, Okay, we're good. Next up is Camp McCarran. He needs me to get a thing here. Is it just the sign here? Looks like it's just a sign. Give me the whole thing. Give me like 20 seconds. Done. Well, at least that works. Next one is over at Helios 1. This has got to be the easiest quest in the entire game, mind you. Well, now I need some, Then we got Novak right across the way. Might as well just walk to that one at least. Without having to deal with, oh boy. So what Crocker wants us to do is have the boomers help us for the upcoming battle of Hoover Dam, which is true. Another one is probably go help Caesar, but we gotta have Boone head back to Lucky 38 so we don't have to deal with that. We also can head back up to, Jacobstown for, extra quests. Can I just take the picture here? Nope. Gotta be close. I'm too far from Giant Dinosaur. Too far from Dinky the Dino. That would explain it. Oh, he wants the front side of it. I see. Well. What the heck was that? Save, because I don't trust it. Okay. Well, there's someone selling stuff. I think I want to get it from right around... Close. Give me a sec. I think right about there. That's done. There's one more. Where is it? All the way here at Prim. Also, if I remember correctly, there is actually a safe here I didn't get open last time. Also, Bison Steve. Done and done. Now we can head back to Michelangelo. But... there is a safe here. We also have another character. Oh no, not Black. Please no. Game, why? Why, game? You were doing so good for like 5 seconds, yet you're choosing to do this now. Ugh. Game says, "Aw, you're running so many mods, you gotta turn off the textures." I'm like, I don't have to turn off textures, you just killed my textures. Jeez. Curse you, game. 15-year-old game, by the way. Can't run anything. Can't have crud in New Vegas. Okay. I believe it was in here. You're killing me. There we are. The weapon known as Lucky. So, Lucky, huh? Well, what makes Lucky good? Bonus crit damage. Actually does how much damage? 29 damage per hit and 89. Boone, you're stuck in a wall. I do not envy you. Hold up, there's also another... I didn't get you unlocked last time either. 2 saves. The price of AXP. And a lot of broken poppy pins to shatter my dreams and hopes. Well, duct tape and anything else. First aid kit's empty. Not much else in here. There's also another companion we can get. Oh yeah, he's still here. He's still dead. Daniel Wyand. Okay. Examine damaged robot. Let's see. 55 science. What am I at? Oh, I'm definitely going to do the electronic science. Run the bypass. Done. Here's our other companion. Eddie. Or every time I keep seeing it, it's Edie for some reason. Our other companion. The Enhanced Sensors perk. What does that do? Well, while Edie is a companion, the player can detect enemies at an increased range. Additionally, enemies will appear on the player's compass and can be targeted with VATS even when cloaked. Let me access your multi-tools. So, he's Veronica, Boone, and a lot more. We can make some 44 Magnum rounds. You know what? Make some 44 Magnum rounds. So he's a better Veronica by just a bit. He also can carry stuff, which is good. So he's a better Boone, mostly. And since I don't need Boone anymore, let me take a look at Boone's inventory. You're good. Time to talk, Boone.
What is it?
Time to, part ways for now.
If that's what you think.
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
And I have lost his spotter perk, so it should be fine. So now we've left with Veronica and Raul. I am not getting rid of you, Raul. And Veronica, now that I have Edie, I can literally do her job better. But she punches things.
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
She punches things hard. I don't know, should I keep Veronica around? Actually, there is the... Oh, is it Ruby Nash? Hold up. No, let me talk to, Johnson Nash.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
You know, I have some questions about Edie.
That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where'd it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
All right. You have anything for sale?
Things are pretty good with Myers watching over us. I can give you a little bit of a discount.
Oh, let's see. What you got? You got 10 of hearts. Take. 3, 4, 6. Anything else? I'll take the 357 cases. King of Diamond, Locksmith Reader, meeting people just in case. A service rifle that I don't need. Do I need any stim packs? Stim packs. I have about 20 of those suckers. You have any purified water? No. Let's see. You don't have any 357s, do you? Sag. I don't think he has anything else either. Let me sell... Do I have a carton of cigs? I do have one. A lot of bobby pins. I think I have a 2 packs of cigs. Okay. A lot of pre-war money. I don't know what I'm going to use a schematics billboard for. Was that even needed for anything? We're good.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, let me ask about the information on the man I killed way earlier. Also, hey, Arcade.
What's up?
Never mind. We good. Okay, so we can head back to Michelangelo. Probably. Would not be surprised. Oh, Beagle.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new. He's a good sheriff, but a hard man. He doesn't abide by anyone slinking by the rules. I guess there won't be any trouble, but the man's law is hard.
Well, that's why I picked him. If his law's hard, so is the choice here. Hey, Myers.
I can do right by this town. They were in need of some frontier justice.
You know, tell me who Cook is.
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Well, he acts like a beagle. That much is certain. But he's not a deputy anymore. Yep, his name is completely gone.
Well, if it is...
No longer Deputy Beagle. Now he's just Beagle. Beagle, the non-deputy human. Ah! Hilarious. Let's see. We still have that to do. We still have Jacobstown. So I don't know if I should send Veronica on her way, since she's, You know what?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'll let her at least hold on to the Paladin Toaster and Annabelle. Why not?
What's up?
I think it's time for us to part ways, Veronica.
Why does everyone always say that?
We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
So, yeah. So now I'm stuck with Arcade, the old ghoul, who has the best make sure my weaponry doesn't go down. And the one that can actually help me just make my own stuff. Yeah. Can make some 10 mil rounds, though. Don't need it. So, yeah. Edie? Eddie? I don't know what people call him anymore. Fission battery to SEC. I can make a fission battery into... Ooh. Don't have any cosmic knives, sadly. Datura hide gives me a... DT plus 2. Dog tag fist. I don't have any more NCR dog tags. We have a gas bomb. What else is here? Knife spear. Recycling all these. Satchel charge. A lot of explosion. Let's see. A time bomb. I just need some duct tape, 5 dynamites, an egg timer, and a single scrap electronics. Or get the weapon repair kit, which I can make. Why am I not making those? Go figure. Well, time to head to, back to the strip. I wonder if I should just head to Jacobstown. Well, I'm gonna use Lucky. I think I had some 357s in my, Okay, let's go to Lucky 38. Edie? I have no idea. We're going up to my room, Victor. Chill.
Where to, partner?
The suite.
High roller suite.
Anything I can upgrade? No, but I can sell you for more. I could sell the schematics billboard here. It's not going anywhere. What else? I don't even know what I'm going to do with the counterfeit bottle caps. They just don't do anything. Nah. Hold on to it. Okay, nothing there. I think I had some 357s in this weapon trunk. Or did I? Oh, I think I know. I'm gonna have to buy some. Or were they in here? Nope, just a lot of those. What am I keeping? What am I leaving behind? I like the Ranger Sequoia. I think Lucky's fine. Ranger Sequoia is just a better version of Lucky. By a lot. Yeah. Later, Lucky. Let's see. What else is in here? I do have some boomer gear. Good to not using those special rounds. Let's see. Yep. Oh, there's Boone. I thought Rex went in here at some point. Where is that dastardly dog? Hope he didn't get lost. I'm about to get a companion, checker thing. Oh, what's this? Today's physician, and everything else falls. Pack of cigs. What's in the desk? Bottle cap and a buffalo gourd. That I didn't see. What else is in here? Tin can, that. I don't think any of the stuff works here. But since I have that, nothing for the radio. Okay. Let's see, miscellaneous. Pack of cigs. More for me.
Where to, partner?
Okay. Back to the casino, bud.
Casino floor.
Can't go wrong with a big iron. Man. Not a lot on the strip right now. Then again, I am idolized. Also, if I remember Yes Men's quest, wildcard, we can, we have the ability to, we can return. Let's return there. Well, let's get Michelangelo's,
The NCR's fortune.
Fortunate to have my support, indeed. Or is it? Man, I don't know where that was going, but it got destroyed. What's she doing out all the way here?
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
That's what I figured.
I hope you're doing well, friend.
Interesting voice. Now, where is Michelangelo? Do I need sleep? I don't think I do. Hold up. We're good. Definitely need some water, though. You gained Camel of the Mojave perk. Okay, what the heck is this? Your frequent water consumption has led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Meaning what exactly? What, better water consumption? Oh, well, at least I got some EXP for doing that. That's Kate. Where's Michael? Past here? No, he's in there. I see. Is he asleep? Yep. Hey, Mike.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you.
I have some fresh pictures for you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
I took all the pictures you wanted. There was something about a reward.
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Well, the Kodak's gone. All 18 film rolls are gone. Let me look and see what the Camel of the Mojave does, actually. Because that is really odd. That is such an odd perk. Let's see. So what does that mean? A 15% bonus to the HP restoration and dehydration removal of consumable liquids. So it's a 50% increase on that? What was I getting earlier? 102? Now it's 115. Then again, what the heck do I have for... I have one more food. Let's see. Squirrel stew. Gone. H2O. Oh, well, let's see. Not much else here. Well, his thing's done. And I did not get a level up from that. You serious? Let's see. You know what? Let's return to the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Might as well do some of Yes Men's stuff. Though I think they're not going to help us with anything on an upcoming battle, sadly. Why? As far as I can tell, you would think with Hardin in charge, that wouldn't be a problem, would it? Hold up. Well, let's head to... We also have Red Rock Canyon we gotta do. Which is only one of the other ones. You good, guys? Nada. Well, I should be getting some... Over here. Or is it? Which way am I looking? That way. I hate that it's not pointing at where I need to be. I'll use Ranger Sequoia. Then again, hollow point's not good. Just regular and hollow point is all. Okay. Armor piercing. Let's get that into the Hidden Valley bunker. At least we're here. Though, I am unsure... Yep, there it is. So, we have the option to ignore them or blow up the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. I helped them. But I think blowing it up is, not the option to do, since I have a sinking suspicion if I do that, Veronica's gonna hate me.
Morning.
Now, we could ignore them. That's an option. But let me see Hardin for the benefit of the doubt.
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you?
Never mind. So I can't do anything. So we have the option to blow it up. Other side. The option to blow up the Brotherhood of Steel. Not having joined the Brotherhood.
How may I? Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful. Hello again, my friend.
Fonzie, are you telling me to blow him up? Is that what you want? Is that what you're thinking of doing? Well, not much else here.
How may I assist you?
We could blow it up. That much is certain.
Yeah?
Initiate Stanton told me about your little adventure the other day.
That was so much fun. The wind whipping through our hair, not knowing what was gonna jump out at us at any moment. And when those scorpions came out, it was just like The Sims.
All I had to do was line them up and then squeeze the trigger. I doubt I'll be able to get Stanton to go with me again, though. I thought he'd enjoy it as much as I did, but he was just scared the whole time. Don't tell him I told you this, but when those scorpions surrounded us, I'd bet a week's rations he pissed himself.
What's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
You said any more before. Did the brother used to go out more?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helio station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording.
Well.
My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Continue.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Enclave.
Hey, now that Hardin's elder, I hope I'll be allowed to continue my experiments. I never quite liked the way he looked at me during meetings. Like he wanted to use me for target practice. The man just has no respect for science. But enough of this. What did you want?
Later. So, we have
Just
the...
as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
What's up?
Nothing new. Okay. So, there are some key words. No one's in the pod. Self-destruct terminal. So, head scribe, head paladin, and elder of the chapter. Okay, so we have to get the head scribe, the elder, and all that. Well, he didn't see me. That's one key card. Hold up. Is there anything else in here before I do that?
Did you hear about the NCR higher-up that died? That he was trying to sabotage them? Hope he wasn't the only...
Ah, outsider. I've heard that you were instrumental
Wow.
in providing Hardin with the evidence to bring against me. And here I had thought to use you. Have you come to gloat? Or did you actually want something?
What is with the crazy sandstorm on the surface?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Well, that's what happened with McNamara, so he became a knight and no longer head.
Bye.
Let's
Hey.
see.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
Nothing.
Bye.
So, nothing. So we need to get the head paladin, whoever that is now. Though, granted, do we have... where's the gentleman here? No, he's not head scribe. We need to get... Well, that did open up Edie, my love, or Eddie, my love. That said... So he has the Elder's key card, which we need. Let me save, because I am a dumb. So yeah, we're gonna blow it up. Why? Reasons. Well, time to reload that save. Reload it again. There it is. You do not survive this. I never did like Hardin, mostly. Let's see. Anything else? So we're gonna blow up the Brotherhood. But... So I need head paladin. Is there even a head paladin anywhere else? So we have the elder, the other one, and I'm trying to think on if head paladin is Ramos now. Granted, who is the head paladin at this point? Time to go hunting. It's not McNamara, that much is certain. Time to go see Ramos. You know, I don't mind the Brotherhood, but they did start a fight with the NCR. They are a little outdated, but I will take their energy cells and the electron charge pack. Let me see, is he head paladin or just... Yeah, he's head paladin, like I thought. Looking in their pockets doesn't do anything. I knew Ramos became, Let's talk to him for a sec.
Hey there.
Okay, he's got nothing else. So he's head paladin, huh? He's got bottle caps, so we're here for his, Yeah, that's what I thought. We're here for his, key, not much else. Time to reload. This is why we save. Now we have all three. Though... we activate that. We gotta book it. Actually, you know what? Before we do that... let me get my guys outside, because I do not trust them, and they will fight everything. Me, I'm probably going to just use stealth. Let me take them all the way outside, because it's going to blow up the entire bunker. Do I think killing them is the right idea? Technically. But since they wanted me to kill the other guys on the strip. No, that's there. I know there's no bad people in the Brotherhood. Just a radical view. Sadly. You.
Okay. Just don't be gone long. I sunburn easily.
Okay, boss.
Edie, you stay. Actually, they should probably be a little further. Because it's probably going to be a big boom. Let's go over this way. A little further out this way. Come on. Okay.
Okay.
Edie, this way. This way. This way. Good. Good flying robot. Now that that's out of the way, we have all three key cards, and I have stealth boys I can use to run the heck out of here. They won't see me. No. And since Veronica's at the lucky 38, will she know it's me? Problem is, doing that is... If I had kept McNamara in, it would have been fine. We could have actually been friends. We could have had him help at Hoover Dam. But since I am one of the...
How may I assist you?
I can't hear myself think. Loud noises. Ah. But since I chose to go with command over something, man... Arden, you always were gonna do something stupid, and it was not this way. I call that myself stupid. Well, that's just how it is. Let's see. Let me generate the key card. It's generated. What's the Hidden Valley self-destruct? From my cold, dead hands. Well. Time to activate the stealth boy. Yes. Merciful thug. I have to get out of here quick.
Watch out!
Yep, I'm getting out of here. Later, bozos. You're now a crater. They can't find me. They'll have to try to find me. Do they not hear the explosive? Yeah, I'm not getting hit by a gauze rifle, thank you. Or a power fist. I don't know how fast I need to get out of here, but I gotta get out. Quickly. Probably a minute, most likely. And we get the explosion in probably as soon as I walk out. Or is it 20 seconds? 10, 9, 8. Get away. Tend to your business, and I've lost karma. Well, eyesight to the blind. I don't know what that is. Well. Nope. Yep. The entire Brotherhood of Steel is, at least this chapter, is gone.
Right.
I wonder what Veronica's gonna say. Probably nothing. Though we have that one left, and we also have... no. Let's head back. Let them know they're not going to be ignored. They're destroyed. Kind of saw that coming. Well... let me check. What are our stats at? H2O is almost 83. Well... no more food issues. Purify water. Gone. Out like a light. Do I feel anything about that? Not really. Though I think Eddie here would have actually gained something from them if I kept them alive longer. Well, too bad. It is what it is.
Oh! Ha!
Well, I destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker.
You really know how to make a robot happy. Seriously, you just made my day. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
So, we can head to, the boomers. Yeah, we destroyed the bunker. Good job. So, yeah. Can a robot... Well, we destroyed the bunker. What? Bro, we destroyed the bunker. What's going on? Did the,
Oh! Ha!
Weird. Okay. Apparently that would happen. Okay, so we have... that. What do we have left? Well, we have Eddie, my love. Things that go boom. We could head to Kaiser. We also are trying to do also Lucky 38. Okay, who wants to make a guess what happens? I'm just gonna make a new save, because I'd rather not overwrite the old one. Just in case, you know, what's the point? In case, you know, there's some reason for, doing that. So that said, let's head to our suite and talk to Veronica.
Where to, partner?
Though, there's Cass. Hey,
What's up?
never mind. So she doesn't know. Then again, would it matter?
Where to, partner?
So she doesn't know. It's why, had her stay here. She doesn't know. And I think I'll keep it that way. Okay, so what do we want to do now? We could head to Cottonwood Cove. Though I'm actually, you know what? head to Jacobstown. There's actually a quest here we can do. Eh. I remember this quest. I think it has to deal with Lily here. And Lily also is another companion we can get. Yippee! 4 new companions and, well, 3 new companions. Actually, how many more companions do we have? It's just Arcade, Boone, Cass, Veronica, Raul, and Eddie, and Rex. Even though I don't know where the heck Rex is. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one. If I'm missing one, someone shout out. But we're gonna...
Won't go away.
Good for you. Hey, Dr. Hen.
Again, you interrupt me. Why?
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Interesting. Does Stealth Boy use hurt humans, though?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Probably has to deal with their brains being about as more evolved. Again, we have the FEV, the Forced Evolutionary Virus, which is what basically enhanced their minds or degraded the minds to a point. It depends on who or what jumps into the FEV, and you come out either stupid or smarter. Much smarter. So, why are you helping the Nightkin, though?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Alright. I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Alright. Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
You're a scientist.
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
You were in the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Well, we know about his canine neuroscience. Later. So, that didn't activate anything, and Arcade has nothing to say about the matter. So, let's go get Lily. Let me activate that quest. Because guess who I saw today? Hey, Lily, you like to get some bighorner revenge?
Hello again, dear.
Hey, I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my bighorners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Stealth Girl perk. Interesting name for that one. What's that do? While Lily is a companion, the duration of stealth poise is increased by 100%, and all sneak critical attacks hits do an additional 10%. Neat. So, let's also talk.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny got a nasty end. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
I have some questions to ask you.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Well, tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Where'd you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
So you were a soldier. Also, yeah. Super mutants... This is back in Fallout 1, by the way. Super mutants were going around, controlled by the one known as the Master, to make more super mutants. Because apparently, the Master's grand idea, which I will not specify, you can look it up on YouTube if you need to, or watch another playthrough. Point is, it was going to be a very dangerous thing at the end of the day. So that's why we don't hear anything about the Master unless it's like in minor detail. Good stuff. Anyway, you were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Who was the Master? And here we go.
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
Well, let me ask you something about you.
Oh.
Where'd you get that sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
And who's Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
So, he's just a voice you hear in your head?
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Okay. Well... So, I will say, the Enclave out here in the West is no more. There are probably remnants, as we just heard from Dr. Henry, but they old. They old now, as far as I can tell. So now we've got... she needs to stay close by.
Someone.
Yeah. Anyway. There should be a giant, bigger hammer, though, in this cave, if I remember correctly. I think it's called Oh Baby. Good thing. Lily can use it, because she's a very, strong melee user. Good stuff. She also likes hidden things. So here we go. Night Stalker killing. Dave. Well, the blood runs red in Vegas, don't it? I knew we had another one here. Okay, it's further up there. Here we are. Ooh, a hollowed out rock with garbage rounds in it. Charleston Cave. Good for you, Raoul. Good for you. So, with Edie, we can see where they're at. But they are... Ah, there they is.
Looks like break time's over.
I gained the Abomination perk. What does that do? Or abominable? Let's see. There's nothing abominable about your damage bonus against Abomination. Probably a 10% and a level up. Alright, more energy weapons. Let's put 1 into guns, 5 into there. Get lockpick up by 4. And probably our speech up by 4 as well. Neat. I think we're going to do intense training so I can get my luck up so I don't have to worry about anything else. But let's take a look at the new stuff. What's down here? Tunnel Runner. We get more movement speed while sneaking in light armor. Spray and pray, less damage against my companions. Mile in their shoes. We get a +1 to perception, a poison resistance, and a stealth by 5 in addition to normal benefits. But that's only if I'm consuming Night Stalker Squeezins. Eye for an eye if I have a crippled limb, each of us. Green Reaper spent 20 action points upon exiting VATS. Infiltrator, Chem Resistant, Action Boy, Purifier, Light Step. Let's see, that's only melee and unarmed. The Chemist, any chems I take last twice as long. Center of Mass, if I only attack the torso by 15. Yeah, Plasma Spaz, if I'm only using plasma weapons. I'll probably do that. Terrifying Presence, Sneering Imperialist, Quick Draw Grunt, Lead Belly. I feel like I want to... Yeah, we're gonna do intense training. Get more luck. We're already at, like, 10 agility. Now we should be at 5 luck. Or, not 5 luck. Can I make anything? More rushing water. Don't need that. Easy ammunition. Microfusion cells. We could turn those into more of these, things. So, Night Stalker blood, Mess of Ash, good to know. You know, I couldn't see Lily because she can go stealthily. Head down this way, though. I don't see anything this way, though. Might be heading the longest way ever. And yeah, Lily doesn't crouch, sadly. She, Actually, the one that also doesn't crouch is Eddie. Something else down here? I see bones. Lots of bones over here. Nothing here. Oh, hold up. Eggs. No eggs. There's nothing down this way. Back up the way we came. There's also that way. Further down we go. Really should get Arcade some good gear, but there's reasons for this. Is that water? Probably is. Okay, it's radioactive water. Yippee! Oh, what? Bear trap in the water? Come on. Killing me, Smalls. Anyway. Ooh, there's a door here? I don't remember going down here. Well, if it's a locked door, we go in. I really don't remember this. There we go. What's inside? Ooh, place. Grenade, hunting shotgun, hammer, scissors, ammo box, 308, take all of those. 357, I could take those just in case. Don't need the 12 gauge. What else is in here? Money. Post-war audio log. Radaway, Rad-X, stim packs. Good stuff. Banana yucca fruit. Oh, a lot of purified water. I almost ran out of you boys. It's a good thing I went down here. Oh, crud.
What a shame.
Don't say what a shame. Don't do that. Oh, don't start anything. We're hidden again, thankfully. So what is this, post-war audio log?
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are from me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
Well, I'm glad he's dead. Well, at least we came down here. For reasons. 9 rads a second per drink. Not doing that. At least it's not deep water. But we got this way through. Let me see if there's anything else. Local map. We got a lot more to go through. We got... What is that? Bears? No, that's bighorners. Ah, there's the old baby. Along with a nightkin, a chewed stealth boy. Got it. Hey, where's she at? She be going to get this one instead of her,
Grandma's got a present for you.
Yeah, she can keep oh baby, because that's much better than her, tiny, Could have sworn I saw... blood and egg. We good now, guys? Raoul's fine, I think.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look.
Is he good? Yep. More killing to be had. Up we go. I just can't see squat because the others do. Since we can't see a thing... Well, at least you guys are doing well. Well, that's fine. He's coming this way. I don't know where he is. There we go. Man, this thing is 2 shots per thing. Ooh, goo. Not taking that. But I think that's all the Night Stalkers in here. At least she's using the old baby at this point. Oh. Well, that should be all the... Hold up. Do I still hear any hissing? Night Stalker hissing? Anyone? Maybe? Okay, that was the way back down there, so I think we're good. Actually, I would have seen red. Yeah, we're good. Now, which way's out? That way. So let me see. Can I sleep in here? Probably gonna need it. Let's go to sleep for about probably an hour. That should lower our sleep down by a lot. And let's see. We got purified water at least. Squirrel on a stick. Mine to eat. And we're good. Okay, that's not the way out. Now I know Arcade has a personal quest, otherwise it wouldn't be here. Lily also has one, and as we know, Edie as well. So how do I get Arcade? I forget. I think it has to do with certain technological stuff. I can't remember. Or words. I would have to figure that out. What would it be? Moon. You know, there was a theory about the vaults, and this is like, I don't know if it's actually a true theory now or just a theory, but apparently the vaults were used to basically help be toward a, what was it, a giant space station the Vault Tech was going to use, but I think that's been debunked by the Fallout TV series, sadly. Go figure. But that was the original theory, I think. But now it's just whatever they were trying to do. Even I have no idea what's going on anymore. Let's save. Such a weird theory, though. So what is my thing at? I think I'm still last bit. Okay, me destroying all of those people literally killed my karma by a lot. The last best hope of humanity. I'm just good.
What's up?
And no, we're good. Lily, are you, there we go.
My, but that lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
Yeah, we're good. Edie, anything? No, Edie would have actually done that. Yeah. Let's see. MFC to ECP. I can at least do one of those. Oh, that works. But yeah, they were going to build a giant space station to... not to the moon, but for the stars itself. But take a guess. That's not what it was. I think each vault was made to do something. Like, build its own food, do some other junk. I don't even know about the Gary Vault's reasoning, but... Hey, Henry.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Well, I found a chewed up, stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
So, why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
And what are the risks of this experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
That is also true. They were basically used as research for the post-apocalyptic rebuilding of the world. But they were also used, as the theory goes, for certain things. Each vault was meant to be a experiment on how living in space would be, but I don't know how they would think that. Because I don't know if Repcon was going to build a giant spaceship for all this. It would have to be massive. I mean, huge. There's no way us today could build such a huge space station without using every known material to make such a thing. That is heavily impossible. It'd have to be... I don't know how big it'd have to be. Like, massive. We only have a limited quantity of so much stuff, too. That's the sad part. Oh, in any case, I'll talk to her, Henry.
I'll be waiting.
So, where's she at? There you are.
Hello again, dear.
So, yeah, they are missing a ton of factors, like, because we know Vault 22 was going to be their food source, but they were only working on, weirdly enough, spores? What else they were growing? Like, just regular plants, and apparently giant mantises. That's doesn't make sense to me, why you would do that. Probably to stimulate a weird feeding of manti, but that's dumb. You need more than that, sadly. And I don't know what the cloning of Vault, whatever the heck it was, I think it was Vault 82 with the Gary stuff in Fallout 3. There is so much to this, it's just ridiculous. I think I found a video on it way earlier, like months ago, but man, it's weird. Any case, Lily, did you want to still do that experiment to help Dr. Henry run his thing or whatever?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Okay. Well. Hey, Doctor.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Go ahead.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Sure. Guys, come here. Mostly.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Yeah, and Vault 34 was going to be I believe, supposed to be... It was a weapons vault, but, how else would I describe it? There's so many vaults with so much junk. 34 was going to be a weapons vault, but more like a security vault, if I'm being honest. Like, people could use the weapons, which is fine, but that makes no sense. And Vault 3, I forget what Vault 3 was going to be like. There's barely information on Vault 3. I don't even know about Vault 1. Vault 101, as I would probably think, is probably the most sustainable one. The water ship wasn't damaged until, you know, something happens. And other stuff. Vault 13, I don't know. I think the idea of that one was not to let anyone out of the vault unless something dangerous happened, which it did in Fallout 1. But so much stuff.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
Yeah, I see. There was a few other... I think Fallout 4 also had a few other ones. And some of these are just weird. Anyway, let's do meeting people.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Keen has never liked me. If anyone can talk him into backing down, it'll have to be you.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
What you do in the Wasteland affects all the mutants here. But you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Won't go away.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Uh-oh. Let me think about this. So I need 90?
I understand.
So, let's see. What am I at right now on science? 66? I don't have enough. Actually, hold up. Wouldn't I just use intelligence 2 to make my points go up a little bit? Let me use Mentats. Day Tripper perk. Great. So I have 70, and I think... What is it? It's supposed to be science, right? Let me see. Science. Please let me have a science book. Yes.
Have you come to a decision on...
Use neuropeptide simulators on the Night Stalker brain. I may have known about that, Fonzie, but I'm not entirely sure about it. If we had a miniature ring world that orbits the Earth, it'd probably work. But that'd use all our resources. As far as I can tell. Anyway, use neuropeptide simulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Well, that works. Hold up. Where'd she go? Lily, get back here. I want you as a dang companion. Where'd she go? Let me talk to you, giant woman. Mutant woman. Arg.
Hello again, dear.
I think we should travel together.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
Okay.
Hello again, dear.
Okay. You want to tell me what the best way for me to use your skills is?
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good boy. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work.
Okay. Well, that's that. What's next? Yeah, you're right. We'd have to harvest from Mars, but I don't think it has the same kind of materials we have here on Earth. Not as much. Though I could be wrong. Meteors? Probably. Yeah, you're right. So let's see. We still have Caesar. We still have Eddie, my love. Things that go boom, and the side bets. We could head to Red Rock Canyon, which is down the road. And the closest thing to it is the Ranger Station Foxtrot. Actually, I think the closest thing is the Follower Safe House. Do we have the Follower? Let me see. We should have a key ring. No, we don't have a follower thing, so... I think we'll go to the Poseidon gas station. We should be fine. What the heck? Oh, they're still alive. At least I'm getting experience for that. Neat. Let's see. Also, I think if we head this way, we would be heading to, where Good Springs is, which is where, I think Benny and the rest, we're heading to. I think there's a map here. Yep. I think it was called Chase's map or something. Yeah. So he used a stealth boy here. Or was it Chance's map? Chance's map, yeah. So, what is all this? This is actually the, map that signifies, New Vegas. I'm not sure... Let me see. I really don't know. Not sure what is what exactly. I'd have to look. Yeah, I thought Vault 42 was the oddball. I don't remember Vault 42, though. A lot of vaults. So we are gonna head to Red Rock Canyon, see what we do about the Great Khans. There.
Looks like break time's over.
What are we fighting? Not much, huh? They're just killing for me at this point. Also, I think... yeah. This is the way. So yeah, Good Springs that way, so... apparently Benny knew where to go for, What are you fighting? Ah. She going right into it, huh? Okay, we got our another heavy hitter. We could fight the bighorners. Not worth the time, though. Really dumb to fight them. Let's get this place over here, though. I think the reason for... actually, I think I might know the reason why Vault 42 was with, less than 40 watt bulbs. I think it was to, basically simulate, when power is low. Well, mentats are off. We got, like, several of these, people. Uh-oh. What's that? Well, she blew herself up, not I. Let's see. Another Viper leader. Let's try getting that head. Hey, is she... that's a grenade rifle. No thanks. Okay, I said no thanks. Thank you. Where is the grenade? Okay, Lily, wait a sec. Okay, she's good. Woo. Never mind. Well, that happened. Lily, you good? Everyone else good? Huh. He's good. He's good. Well, I knew what that was. Egg timer, don't need. I hate grenade rifle people. Let's see. Bottle cap. I could give him... oh, love and hate. I forgot about those. You know, let me give up. Now what I need. Let me go over here. See what this person is. Guana bits. I should have taken those. Hey,
sure. Just
arcade.
Don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
You look terrible in that. But point is, you at least have protection now. Let's see. Well, let's see. Love and hate is a... what is love and hate? Melee. At least these ones are fast. Ooh, punchy, punchy. Okay, I could give him reinforced metal armor. Rat meat. Ew. Ooh. Sunglasses. You know what? Is combat armor better?
Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
15 versus 14. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. I don't mind love and hate, but there is nothing else in here, I don't think. What the... I got knocked. 10 millimeter? Well, he's done for. There's also her. There she is. That explains it. Mark Cruiser, DT of 1, Skirl Stew. Okay. Well, what can I make here? Slasher with more damage and damage resistance of 25. I can make about a few of these, but they require stim packs. I'm not doing that. I've already made one of those. Oh boy. Well, car's on fire. Glad another one didn't blow up yet. She was gonna hit me with a knife. Ha. But yeah, this was the way to Good Springs. Why are we not going that way? Or why didn't we at the start? What do I see over there? That's why. Anyway, to Red Rock Canyon. Also, there seems to be something else out here. What's over there? Ah, reminds me. Save. So I think we got... Is Lily the last companion we can get? I think there's only like 7 companions. I'm trying to remember if there's any more. Rex, Eddie. I remember those two being those. Boone, Raoul, Veronica, Cass. And Arcade. I can't remember if I'm missing one or not. I should probably check and see what my, Yeah. Let me take a, let me see. H2O's fine? Not fine. Let me do a Purify Water and a Hydra. Where's the Hydra? Only need one. At least my DT is that. I should be getting my limbs back momentarily with Hydra. Oh yeah, I might as well just do this, because I think Pew Pew is good only up close, but I have better guns. The last best hope of humanity. Not the final hope of humanity, though. We're gonna go deal with probably whatever the heck is in Red Rock Canyon. I may want to get the Great Khans on my side. Spring Mountain Ranch State Park. What? Range Sequoia. Well, I've had enough of those. How is it I'm not getting attacked? You guys are just sending it out there. Giant mantis. Yeah, don't get too close to the bighorn. There should be something here, right? I can imagine. There's something here, probably. What I see, no. Oh well. We're getting closer to Red Rock. What? You know what? Boom. Bug Stomper, rank 3. Well, that's fun. Is this... Oh, that's stagnant water. Radiated stagnant water. What? I'm disgusted. By I think that's the first time I've seen stagnated radiated water. Is there anything at the bottom? I can see right through it, but it's radiated to heck. Oh, boy. Where's he going? Never mind. More Manti. Well, I can't hit from this far. Arcade, you gonna be good? Yeah, you're not. Headshot off. Giant mantis is gone. Thought there was something on the ground here. Guess not. More manti this way? Yes, sir. Oh boy. Lily, you good? Hope so. We're about to... Yeah, Cazador poison gland. Let me see. She's kind of fine? Oh, she's losing health. Okay. We find some Cazadors then. Let me save just in case. We should be heading to stinking Red Rock Canyon, not fight Cazadors. You know what? We're not fighting Cazadors. You good, Lil? Yeah, she's fine. Probably. Come on. She's not gonna die to Cazador, I don't think. Probably? No. Okay, we're not fighting Cazadors. We are definitely not fighting Cazadors. We'll fight giant Manti, but we're not fighting giant Cazadors. Thank you. I'd be remiss if she died. I don't remember how many companions there are. I really don't. I think I have the last 3. Yeah, I probably do. There should be a thing here. Wouldn't be surprised. Great Khan Armory. Don't go in there. At least not yet, anyway. We're going to the Great Khan Outpost. I remember now. There's a stinking... Oh, someone died over here. No, that's a... Never mind. Someone did die over here. I'm good. Sadly, it was the bombs. That took him. Not much else. So here we are... at the, Red Rock Canyon. Realistic? Probably partially. Hello there.
You're no friend to the Great Khans. You should turn around and leave. And if we see you in the Mojave, well, accidents happen.
No friend to the Great Khans.
Papa says cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
Wow, you are...
Yeah.
really green. I'm not gonna ignore them. I'm gonna go talk to them. That's the point of this, by the way. We're talking. Let's see. Hey, Jessup.
I'm getting real tired of...
Never mind. Well, at least you're not dead. There should be someone here who is, what's his name? Not you. Empty whiskey bottle. There's someone here I should talk to. Empty footlocker, though.
Hey. Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Already ahead of you, bud. Oh, there's Jessup. There should be other Great Khans out here. I think me killing the guy in the cave is not the wisest thing to have done, but it is what it is. They're not attacking me, which is a good thing. They just see me as a merciful thug. And he got here, so we should be fine, right? Here we are. Red Rock Drug Lab. Go figure. Hey, Diane.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
I knew Anders was part of the Great Khan, so that's why I saved him. Caps are a dime a dozen. Give me that recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
What does you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
So you're drug dealers.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Good to know.
Like what?
Tell me a little about the Great Khans.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
What alliance?
Papa Khan's been talking to Caesar's emissary for weeks now. They're always going on about crushing the NCR. Papa's announced that if Caesar goes to war against the NCR, the Khans will go with him.
Why are things so tough then?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
Okay.
Sure.
You know, you've got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
Medical supplies are always scarce, and they don't kill the buyer as often. Think of the profits.
You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. All right, I'll tell Jack to give it a try.
What do you have for sale?
Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to...
Okay. Get going. Let's see. Hey, Anders.
Thanks again for saving my ass.
Ah, there he is. Jack.
Whoa, new guy.
Yeah. What did you do here, Jack?
Do? We don't, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Okay, then, what do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
You drug dealers?
Nah, man, more like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
How'd you get into this business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
All right. Who's Diane exactly to you?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the Khans and Caps together.
You want to tell me a little more about the Great Khans, then?
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
Okay. How's the milk work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
Okay. What do you think about Caesar?
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
All right. You have anything for sale?
Oh, you're buying. Cool.
Oh, cool. He's got buff out jet, more mentats. How many mentats do I got, by the way? I barely use those suckers. I got 11 mentats. I think I'll take the stim packs, though. How many stim packs do I got? Uh-oh. There go my frames. I saw that in the corner of my eye. Good old peripheral vision, eh? Oh boy. OBS acting up? Or is it the internet? The YouTube gods do not demand me buying drugs, it seems. Good to know. So I got 21 stim packs. I think we're fine. He ain't got much else. Do I have anything I want to sell him, though? Could tell him to sell him the schematic billboard stuff. Okay.
Take it easy, dude.
Sure. Good old YouTube schematics, huh? Well, here's their, thing. They've got a good setup, by the way.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Do I need sleep? Well, I need food. That much is certain. Iguana bits. Not too much. Yeah, there it is. Oh, boy.
We're not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out.
Let's save. Okay. Are we back a little bit, or is OBS acting up a bit? Come on. Is it my internet? OBS? I don't know. Oh. Terrible. Simply terrible. Or is it? Apparently OBS or YouTube likes to mess with me right now. Apparently YouTube is messing with me. Again. As usual. I twitch. Because of course. Am I gonna watch this again? Come on. Don't do this, YouTube. Don't do this, OBS. Don't do this, Internet. Yeah, I'll blame Daily Motions too. My leg needing a daily motion right now. Oh, there goes the leg cramp. Ooh. Well, that's the first I saw a 10K on my end. Man. Well, it's not terrible. Could be better. I say out loud. Curse you, YouTube and OBS, for this. Nah, it's all good. I'm just annoyed that it keeps doing this. What is the point? The cold? The wind? The rain? The skies? Well, let's see. We could tell him we want to actually, ignore the Great Khans, but I have a better idea. Okay, we kinda back? We kinda not back? We kinda back? We kinda not back? Let's find, what's his name?
Hello?
Oh, no, it's not Jessup. Where's, the punk? Wherever the heck he is. He's supposed to be down here, unless it's too early. It's not too early. Where the heck is he? He should be somewhere around here, right? I would think. No, that's Jessup. Another Great Khan. Wait, what? Medicine what?
Hello again, dear.
Never mind. So no medicine from you. Of course YouTube's not receiving enough. So where is Papa Khan's thing? Oh, it's over there. That's where. I would assume there's more. Man, of course it's YouTube being stupid. So, we're not friends to the Khans, or what are we? We're a merciful thug. Whatever that means. Probably not on their good side, but not entirely on their bad side. Let's go talk to Papa Khan if there's anyone up here. Or if there's anyone else up here, of course. Well, there's some people up here. Let's see. Anyone in here? Duffel bag. Stuff. Nope. You're just a Great Khan. I'm disgusted. Goodbye. That's the first I had to get up real close and personal. Well, time to head in. The Longhouse. Let's see. Khan.
True to Kaiser.
Carl.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted.
What do you think of the Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
So who exactly are you then?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role in Caesar's Legion, then?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
You want to tell me what the Legion wants with the Great Khans, then?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
Mm-hmm. More questions.
Speak then.
Namatos.
Yes. Goodbye.
What the fuck are you doing, showing your face here?
Regis?
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Well, who are you first?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
I try to. What's your opinion on the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Well, tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
So, what do you mean by that? What do you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Well, tell me more about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that.
Okay. Papa Khan?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
You know, I have come to ask Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar doesn't only use you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
So you're Papa Khan, huh?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
You want to tell me more about your people, then?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
So how'd the families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
And Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
I love how we already did Boone, and Boone was there. And I love how in this literal choice, it says, that doesn't sound like something the NCR would order. They did. They 100% did because they didn't see what happened. I'm just going to say that's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
The first recon butchers are in the field again. I'd love to head down to Forlorn Hope and show them we haven't forgotten.
Do I know it's weird, the difference between technology and strength between all the factions? Well, let's think about that for a sec. So, I believe it depends on how people see that. So, we had the Fiends, right? The Fiends or Raiders, they're basically the people who literally kill, steal, and do a lot worse to people who are not really great about it. They don't think about that problem. The Khans are based off of the, what is it? Genghis Khan motif. Take what you are, make more, blah, blah, blah. NCR is based around our world's political landscape. Well, at least back then in the 40s and 50s it was. At least for this game, it's around the 40s and 50s. House's faction, very technological, very advanced, but more of a businessman proposition. And Caesar is more Rome and Greek mythology, but it's more of a hierarchy, or literally anyone that's an emperor or king motif, with a lot of patriarchal mentality. So no women can join the army or fight. They are basically made as cattle or property. Now, who else do we have in the thing? The super mutants. Basically, they are the evolved form of what a human should be, but there's a problem with the FEV. Doesn't work as intended. It made most people who actually took it or infected with it got aggressive and stupid and more stronger. It's kind of a lot of factions here. Followers are another story. Followers are pretty much the decent folk who want to help but will not fight unless they have to. What else is there? The Kings are basically just a gang. No big problem there. What else is there? What other factions are there? There's a ton of factions, but I think I've already hit almost all of them except for the Enclave. Enclave is what Old World America is, in quotation marks on that Old World America stuff. It's not a fun time for them. But now there's remnants of the Western Enclave, and there is the remnants of the Eastern Enclave, or whatever was left of that. So I think that hits every one of them. Well, there's more factions off in the east. There's probably more somewhere else too. Kind of an oddball. I could go on and on about this, but I think everyone has actually gotten something. I think there's a few Fallout YouTubers who actually talk about this or go into great detail. I think I said Oxhorn has already hit a lot of stuff. I think he went through a lot of Fallout lore on his channel. Don't know if he hits every bit of it, but it is what it is. Point is, we're detected. I don't want to be detected. Let's see, a ceramic dinner plate. Explorer hood. I will take that. He's got Explorer and Veteran. Let me take Carl's journal, just to be safe and secure. What's in here? They don't see me. Suffice to say, every faction has its strengths and its weaknesses. As you can see with Papa Khan, it's not great.
Holy hell. Is that a nightkin?
Holy hell, is that a nightkin?
Yes. Hidden. Let's see. Caravan, single, hull. I'll take the hulls.
Huh?
Beer, scotch, vodka. Place to sleep. Well, door to Rock
Nice
Canyon
robot.
through there.
Hello.
Haven't seen a follower around here in years.
Well, time to exit.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
So, was it you had in mind then?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Okay. What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
And Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Now we've got that one. The quest, Oh My Papa. Well, guess what? We found, let's see, recipe for turbo and Carl's journal. We took this out of Carl's room, which is, this journal consists of detailed records and observations from Carl's time with the Great Khans. Many of the entries go into great detail about his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs, and at several points he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar's Legion will have to execute the lot of them. Well, here we are. So we have... Wait, what? Who's over here? Or is there... Oh, in the Red Rock Drug Lab. We're gonna go do that.
Hey.
We also have, the, kid? Man, I really could go on and on about Fallout. I could go on and on about a lot of things, too. But I probably feel like it would be boring at the end of the day. Or mostly boring. Depends on what you're looking for. Where is the guy? See you right there? No, I don't think I see him. I see Jessup again. Great Khan. Where is the kid? This him? No. Where's the guy? Where's the kid? Should be here, right? No. He's somewhere, alright. Well, into the drug lab, then. What's this? Coyote tobacco. Neat. Let me save. Ah. I feel like once we do all the... What's left? Just the Great Khans? Yeah, just the Khans and the Boomers left. What we'd have to do is have the boomers join us.
Nice robot.
For the battle at Hoover Dam. It doesn't matter who it's going to be for. Or at least enough of it. Do I need meeting people for this? You know what? Let me save just in front of her, just to be safe, and it's better than most. Hey, Diane.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
I'm about this alliance to Caesar's Legion.
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
So, about the alliance to Caesar's Legion.
Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance.
That's what I figured. Start making any meds yet?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
Alright. Well, that was fun. What's next? Let's see. So, head there, and we actually have to go... Well, it's leading us to Cottonwood Cove. The only way to convince Regis is to, head into Caesar's camp. It's a good thing I'm not taking a Boone with me. So the closest place to, here at the Great Common Encampment is the Quarry Junction. I don't think there's any more death claws there, so fast travel it is. There shouldn't be any more death claws. There is death claws over there, though.
Okay, I'll do my best.
We ignore the death claws, or I just get my big boom stick out. With a lot of explosives, just in case there's some death claw issues further over there. I think I'll take my chances with the explosive death claws. Then again, if they get up close, that's gonna be fun. Or fun for them, not for me. I'll just take this. How much damage is this doing? I think it said 105? Doing 108 damage at 50 damage per second. It's actually pretty good. Well, the eggs are still there. Do I have enough room for eggs? I can make another omelet. Yeet! How much are these per weight? 7. How... Okay, I can only get 2. And also a light machine gun. Which... I probably... You know what? Where... Ah, there's the other 2. I knew these were still here. I think... No... You know what? Arcade?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Hold on to the, Deathclaw egg. All 4 of them. And use them for, making some bigger stuff. That's just more Deathclaws over here. Broken egg. Sag. Mole rat, empty, nothing else here. Nope, but a super stim pack will do. Man, they were just eating good, weren't they? So Melissa's on the upper ridge over here. That's fun. I don't think there's any more Deathclaw, otherwise it'd be a pain in the butt if we had to walk through here. But I'll keep the anti-material rifle on hand just in case. She's behind. I need a... You know what? Let's jump up here. That should be fine. Unless they find another way around. I have a better idea. Let me get to the camp. Unless they're going over there. Oh, they walked up there. I am dumb. There is... Are they moving fast or slow? Arcade? Okay. Good. Okay, there is them up here, but is there a Deathclaw up here? I hope not. I have feelings about Deathclaws. None good. Mostly fear. Major fear. Fear I don't want to deal with. Okay. We have gotten to Melissa, or...
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
What are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
You know, I could help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
A favor for a favor.
All right, fair enough. You help us out, and I'll owe you one. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Anything else I should know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout, and I like to keep a low profile.
Are these chemicals dangerous?
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about the Great Khans.
We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR.
What happened between the Great Khans and the NCR? I'm about to hear Bitter Springs.
Bitter Springs happened.
Bingo.
Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened.
Joy of joys. You wanna... How'd you end up joining the Great Khans, actually?
It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life.
Cool. Alright.
Follower around here in years.
So, we now have to help her. Is that Hydra right there? Can I have that? Thank you. You're not using it. What are you going to use it for? Let me use the campfire. Darn it. Okay, more Hydra. Good to know. Let's see, what do we got for, well, we should be fine. So we just have to do this. Don't make a beggar out of me. So we just head to Sloan, which is just a short walk from here, regardless. And where is it? Let me talk to you.
You need something?
Never mind. Huh. So it's in here, huh? Mining office, huh? Is it up top or in... Yeah, it's up top. Well... It's in the safe here. What's in the desk, though? 556 rounds. Suitcase. Carton of cigs. Apparently it's not empty. I take those bottle caps as my own for compensation of this. Anything else here? Vending machine of Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't see the point after doing that. Hey, Chomps.
You need something?
I'm looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. Know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Has Tyrone cheated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
So you don't care that you're helping the Great Khans?
I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them.
And how do you know Melissa? Let me guess. Family?
She's my daughter.
Yep.
Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me.
All right.
Good luck.
Time to go check with Tyrone, then. So he's over in Prim, is that right? Guess we walking. Guess I'll check my, Can you not do that, Lily? Jeez. Well, time to get some more drinking water in. Oh yeah, I have a light machine gun. Let's see, who do I want to... You know what, Raoul?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Let's see, do I need any more electron charge packs? Not really. So Tyrone is over yonder. Is that right? Oh yeah, I was gonna drink some water, wouldn't I? Any food? Sleep? Not really. So he's what? Over here? Interesting. Yeah, he's right over here. Or is he further past? He's on the outskirts, isn't he? No, he's inside there. Oh. He's an NCR
Patrolling
Ranger?
the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Okay.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
How do you like being part of the NCR military?
It's better than farming or herding Brahmin. As long as they don't send me to the front lines, I'm a happy man.
And what do you do here?
Just making some deliveries to the troops here in Prim. I'm stationed in California, but I come across the border a couple times a month.
And I'm just gonna ask. A friend in Sloan told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
I'm sorry, but all these muscles make it hard to hear sometimes. What was that about risk?
Never mind. Take the supplies. All yours, friend.
If only I had Terra no, I'm not doing that. We want to get Melissa on our side, we're doing it. So, back to Melissa's camp. Oh yes, let me expose that we have a,
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are
What the fuck are you doing?
What do you want now?
well... I got the chems for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Done. Soft-hearted devil. Most people say you're the devil himself, but they also admit you've done a bit of good.
How's it going?
Well, I have to ask you. Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a specular Tory.
Did he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave. An officer's wife, if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Hey, we can play a hand of caravan with her. Why not? Apparently not.
How's it going?
Never mind. We can't play with hand of caravan. That's such a weird thing. Anyway. There is only one place to go, and that is to... here. Which is also for... Render unto Kaiser. Might as well. We're fast traveling in Cottonwood Cove. We did kinda... kill everyone here. Time to eat something. More purified water. More, squirrel stew. Cool. Sleep? Probably another, atomic cocktail. Why not? We're fine. I'm sad these people are being like that, but... hey, we're just going there. We have to go there. For reasons. We're not helping the Caesar's Legion. I'm disgusted by their actions. Like, wholeheartedly. Caesar is dead out of the water, and dead to rights. Sadly, I don't want to cause a problem, because I will probably die. Or do I want to kill everyone? We just need to talk with this guy and get in. They are probably going to take my guns, though. Actually, was there something over here? Mess hall, that's locked. What's inside? Nothing else, from what I see. Well, what are they gonna do? They dead. Let's see, maze. Maze. Nothing in the oven. Not much else here, huh? What a unique way to get in, huh? Alright. Also, yes, we could make this place irradiated. How? From up there. And then this guy would be wearing a radiation suit. That said...
True to Caesar.
Usar Lucullus.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
So what exactly have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
Fine, I'll travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
And now we've gone to Fortification Hill.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
What is considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. A congenital heart defect, you know?
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
Why can't I just continue on then?
Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it.
Alright, sure, I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe.
Wait, what? Did he take all my weapons? No. I think I know where... Yep.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Let's just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
The Burned Man? Oh no! Don't know who the Burned Man is. Also, yeah, if we had let Benny do what he wanted to do, I believe he's gonna be put on one of these crosses we could have done if we got him to here at Fortification Hill. Also, they didn't take my holdout weapon. Good for them. Also, hello there, sir. Dale Barton.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Have you ever met Caesar?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer. Or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
I would like to know more about you.
Shoot.
Are you part of the Legion?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
You ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
All right.
All right.
I need something repaired.
I'll grab my tools.
Well, I can't repair anything here. Sad. Show me what you have
Have
to
a
sell.
look.
357 revolver. Let me take all of those. 10mm pistol laser sight. Let me buy all your, wow. Assault carbine reforged. Take that. Custom action. Oh. Wait. I could do that with... Does Cass have that one? Hunting rifle extended mags. She's got Jack. An authentic katana blade. Laser rifle beam splitter creates 2 beams that together do increase damage by 30%. Plasma sheath stabilizer. Let me see. I could do that and get the cowboy... You know what? Where is that? I don't have hunting rifle. I have that, but I could get the, where is it? Cowboy repeater custom action. Give me that. Give me anything else? Could take the maze. Pinoy nuts. Iguana bits. Honey mesquite. I probably can rework dirty water into pure water. Would make it easier. I'm gonna be spending a lot of money here. Give me a sec here. Jeez. Well, 1100's not bad. I think we're fine.
Thanks.
Later.
Be seeing you around.
Probably won't. Let's see. Authority glasses with the sunglasses. Goodbye. So we have 6 out of 7. I think the 7th one's here? I can't remember exactly. Oh, so yeah. They can't see the night, Ken. Hey, Edie, let's talk. Let me make some ammo. No, I guess we talk about the other one. Energy cell recycling. Good. Her feet are killing her, huh? This is what I talked about by, property and cow. This is why I don't like the Legion. I've always been an epicenter of basically the more high ground. They also train them like Spartans.
Don't bother me. I'm training to become a full legionary.
They also go down the Spartan route. So stupid. So, in we go. Okay. I thought it froze for a sec there. That said, save here. Cool. Crazy. So we're in here.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Hey.
Alto.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
Anything you tell me about the Legate?
A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible.
Tell me more about the arena.
Such as?
What are the rules?
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions.
What do you do?
I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up.
And who does the fighting?
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other.
That's enough for our arena. Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to fight in your arena.
That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of a challenge, but it might be entertaining to watch.
All right.
Remember the rules. Light armor and machetes only. And, of course, to the death.
So I'm going to point out, in the arena, it gives you backsass if you're female, because females are not supposed to fight. And I really hate that. But at the same time, I have to basically hit him over the head with this. I'm ready.
Good luck.
Hey, let them fight it out immediately.
I'm in!
What the? You took off my armor. Why would you put... Slave rags worn. They made me wear gladiator arena. Stupid. Also, these guys are in the... Well, that wasn't much of a fight.
As expected, it wasn't much of a fight. But what can you expect from slaves?
I really hate you. Let me find the arena.
There's a captured NCR trooper available. Sergeant Andrews. He's already been challenged once and survived, so he should be a worthy opponent.
Never mind. Give me a sec. So is he around here somewhere then?
Hey.
Also, here's the other dog, Lupa.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, Master of the Hounds.
Nice dog.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
I had some questions.
Yeah?
Where does the Legion get its dogs?
We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them.
Huh, so Denver has a lot of dogs. And you train these dogs then?
Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
Let's talk about something else. You want to tell me anything about Legate Lanius?
It took years for Caesar to conquer Lanius' tribe, and Caesar showed mercy to the survivors, allowing them to join the Legion. Had the positions been reversed, Caesar would be dead. Lanius is called the Monster of the East, because he never, ever shows mercy.
Alright.
Later!
I'm gonna have to get these guys not to fight with me. Now, I don't know where exactly the NCR Ranger is, but he's somewhere.
Slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Siri, huh?
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare.
You're a doctor.
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
You are using 1 Brock flower per Xanderroot, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day.
Oh, great. You want to tell me about the Burn Man?
A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
You know anything about Legate Lanius?
The Legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it.
Yeah. I do have some questions about you, though.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
How long have you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
And how are women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Later.
Okay.
This is why I do not like him. That said, Raoul, sit.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Now, where is... Oh, there's Lily.
Grandma will be right.
Yeah, you stay. Time to fight again. Save, though. I might die.
What do you need from me?
Another fight.
I've got you now. Had enough?
Machete and... well, he's dead. Let's see. Back on, and back on.
A good fight. Some NCR troopers can be competent fighters. I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky since we rarely capture rangers alive. Even though she's a woman, she's killed every man who's faced her in the arena. Even one of the elite Kenturians. With her bare hands.
Alright.
Watch out for her. She's one of the deadliest fighters I've ever seen.
I've got you now. Come on.
Ooh, I should have healed up. Well, Caesar's Legion. Well, she's dead. And apparently I got something... what was it? Apparently that was a challenge. All tyrants armed for the bear. Kill any named NCR Ranger or commissioned officer, Lieutenant Captain, Major, Colonel, or General with machetes, rippers, chainsaw. Okay, we got that. Not that I would use it, though. Well, where's this one? It's up there, too, huh? Darn it! They always do this. Okay, let me heal up more.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena. Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger in single combat and survived.
Let me find the arena.
Sorry, but there's nobody left who'd even be a challenge for you.
Anything you know about the Burned Man?
It's not something we like to speak of. The Burned Man was our greatest warrior, even greater than Legate Lanius. But he failed Caesar at the dam. He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Caesar has scouts out looking for him all the same. The Burned Man was a very tough man. Go.
Alright, whatever.
Don't go. Well, if you and all right.
Right behind.
Alright, they get to follow me. Okay. Don't ask me why they, do that. Inside. Ooh. Ballistic fist.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay.
We're going in.
True to Caesar.
We need to talk to him. Lopez, you have your hat off. Good to know. But I need... I'll be right here. Don't you worry about it. Am I really detected? Not anymore. Let's see. Legion Slave Ledger. This ledger is an extensive record of the Legion's prior dealings with tribal societies it has encountered in its expansion. Of particular interest is the fated of the Twisted Hair tribe of Arizona, who formed an alliance with Caesar to serve as his army scouts during their quest of that region. Uh-oh. Why, OBS or YouTube? Which one? So dumb. Let's see. Really? OBS, YouTube, why? Anyway. I swear. Hate these frame drops. Well, it is getting close to that time, but let's finish this up. Once the Arizona wastes were pacified, the Legion turned on its erstwhile allies, stripped them of their tribal identity, and forced them into slavery. Those who resisted were crucified along the remains of the Interstate 40. Great. Well, there it is.
Caesar awaits you. We can talk afterwards.
Well, we might as well. We ain't leaving yet. Render unto Caesar.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my Legion, and yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
You know, I had to see the mighty Caesar with my own eyes.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
So how exactly do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
You know, you could just give me back the platinum chip and I'll be on my way. What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
So I do not want to start a fight in here.
True to Kaiser.
At all. For good reason.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
He's a madman. What do you expect? Who? Kaiser? No, I'm gonna go with my first option. He's a madman? What did you expect?
Well, yeah. Right. What did I expect? The man's a megalomaniac. He acts like this is some preordained cycle we're returning to. Of all the people who could learn from our past mistakes, he goes and throws all of our knowledge off a cliff. Instead of trying to learn from the past, he recreates it, runs back over the same old barren ground. What's up?
Not surprised. Let's get going.
Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas. Reminds me of the days before the war.
Let's get going.
Right behind you, boss.
Hello again.
So we gotta go all the way over here now. Oh, how I hate how it's giving me less, frames. Definitely killing it. Mostly. Well, I think what I'm probably gonna do is get to the door, and I think... Ooh.
Hello.
What's he got? We get to the door here. And we'll probably leave that for next stream. Cool. Should probably see what I am at, by the way. Let's see. Last best hope of humanity. Cool. I think that is gonna do it, though. So. With that, I have Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. Or is it later tonight? Later tonight, yeah. 8 p.m. CST. And I hate it when the frames have dropped to over 23,000. But at least it's doing something. In any case, I thank all those who came. And I will see you guys in the next one. Later.